Holy landlubbers, it's me, your Captain Vasco speaking, and welcome to another Saturday. This time it is February the 17th, 2024. Always important to hashtag date that live stream so that when some alien culture finds this video a long time from now, they'll be like, why were all the circumstances this way? And now they'll know. Yeah, we're playing some more Super Mario RPG, the remaster of Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. Last week how did I put it in the tweet? It was really stupid and I was proud of it. It was something like, last week we attended a wedding, enjoyed some cake, and had a lovely evening of stargazing, which is all technically true except for accounting for the fact that Peach was kidnapped and almost forced to marry against her will, and the cake tried to destroy us. But setting those things aside, it was mostly a lovely evening. And then at the very end of the stream, we made it to, what is the name of this? It's literally just called Seaside Town. That's a good name for the Seaside Town. Listen, nobody accused this game of breaking the mold exactly, but I do think it did a lot of things well. I enjoy it quite a lot. I'm enjoying revisiting it. I was getting myself started talking about some impressions on the pacing. When we started playing the remaster a few weeks back, I was really impressed at how quickly the story picked up in the beginning. I don't want to be mean about it, but I feel like especially based on like my experience with Square games in more recent years, that's not really like a hallmark of what they do. But at least back in the day, I mean, honestly, even some of the stuff I played back then, like the Final Fantasy games, that felt like they could take a while to get going. But like this game really like it gets going pretty quick. I'm pretty happy about that. I did feel like it slowed down a little bit last week because I think we basically like set the stage, got 1 star one week. The next week we managed to get like 2 stars, which meant we did 2 little story arcs. And then last week we got like 1 star and just a little bit extra. And I think that's deliberate. I'm honestly not sure if that's the pace we should expect for the rest of the game, or at the very least, I think it is the case that the whole booster experience, I think, was really meant to be a focus of the game. I feel like they put a lot of attention into having that feel unique and to have that be their sort of spin on the typical Bowser arc of like Peach being in danger and Mario saving her. Because like we spend a lot of time with that. We have the whole booster tower, we have the booster hill, that minigame I did terribly at that we'll never speak of again. And then like Marymore and the boss fight there, and it's kind of a lot. Not like a lot in a sense that it's too much. It's just like I feel like they put a lot of work into it, and I feel like they wanted it to be something memorable and quirky. And I think they succeeded at that, but the trade-off there is that I feel like that took more time than I maybe expected, and I don't know, probably me doing like every single encounter slowed that down a little bit. In fairness, I feel like we've been doing a pretty good job of doing a lot of the unlocks of various things. Like we got the special hammer for Mario and the chain chomp for Bowser, which I think you can get that later, but like you have to wait a while, and now we just have it. Ice Bunny says her Japanese friend informed her that her birthday gift is on the way back to Japan despite being home the day it came. Oh, I hate stuff like that. I hate anytime like a delivery company is just like, well, we tried nothing and we've decided you don't live there. That really sucks. I'm sorry, Ice Bunny. Also, local castle, you came in right as I was getting started. Hello, welcome. It's the second time that's happened. Ugh. I'm sorry, Ice Bunny. Hopefully there's some way to deal with that. You do not deserve to deal with that. Instead, you deserve all the joy that Super Mario RPG can bring us. Now, I've been staring at the screen for a little minute. A little minute? What is that? That's not a thing that people say. And I'm starting to realize it's not a major thing, but I know what I think is probably the hardest boss in this game is coming up fairly soon, and I should start being conscious of that. Now, granted, there's a couple things that the remaster does that the original didn't that should definitely make that easier, but at the same time, there's only one fight in this game that I remember having to like repeatedly retry. There might be a few that I did like 2 or 3 times because I was bad at action commands, but there is one that I got stuck on. And it's not the next major boss, but I believe it is the major boss after that, if I remember correctly, which I may not. In any case, we do now have a full party. As I alluded to in my story recap, we did rescue Peach, and part of that process was that Bowser tagged along. He's a little out of sorts after his castle was stolen from him by the Smithy gang. Also, hi Neko, welcome to the stream. Wow, that's really funny. Kessel suggests as a consolation the gift that got sent back was the special edition of Raincode. Yeah, if that were true, that would be kind of a punishment, huh? Anyway, let's play Super Mario RPG. Now, we should just be more or less ready to head on to the next area, but one thing I was noticing is that we have a lot of flower stuff, huh? Wait, flower tab and flowers? Oh, it's just 2 pages. I got it. That's where we're getting confused. Yeah, we have like a decent number of these things. Currently, we're missing a grand total of 1 hit point and like a bunch of flower stuff. And like, I think if we started using these fairly aggressively, we still might not use all of our like flower up / restore all your flower point things. So I'm just gonna use 1 right now. Cool, up to 45, and now we're at full. Sir. At the end of last week's stream, we did just sort of talk to everyone in town, is my recollection. I do know that one thing we need to do today is to try using the throw fur cookie that we spent 69 gold on, and we hope that we get a nice result. Now, we didn't head over to this screen. I think this will ultimately lead us where we're going to spend a lot of tonight's stream. Again, assuming I remember correctly. Why am I checking? I have the thing equipped that tells me if there's a secret box. Oh no, this is for after the thing we're doing today, isn't it? Yeah, that should be correct. Okay. Yeah, just to reiterate, I did spend a lot of time playing this game as a kid. However, I have not played this game since it first came out, and I wouldn't say that I like knew every single secret about it back then. I feel like I spent enough time playing it that I found like a lot of secret boxes and things like that, but like, you know, I never had like a strategy guide, and I didn't do multiple replays. So it was really just what I could find through an incredible amount of diligence, one of my actual special skills. Let's just walk into the sea. Anyone ever read The Awakening? I hated that book in college. Only vaguely remember this place, but I know where we're going next. Oh, hi there, little, like, Final Fantasy Black Mage character. Been a while since people came around here. Let's buy. This mushroom's pretty mid, to be honest with you. It's cleansing juice, like remove status? Sure. Party cleanse I have none of. Oh shoot, he's got like actual equipment, and I don't have very much money. Oh my god, sailor dress? We could just have Princess Peach be a sailor scout? This might be the only thing that could be greater than golf with a gator, is like Princess Peach as sailor, literally anything. That's fine. So, that's interesting. We finally reached a point where, like, what are we currently wearing? Like, work pants? I think is the equipment that basically everyone other than Peach is wearing. And, like, it's honestly been a pretty good trade-off up till now. With everything we've come across, this would give us a pretty good defensive boost to our characters, but it still comes at a hefty cost of, like, all of our special attack and speed. I think I'm alright, to be honest. I mean, I'm gonna, like, heavily favor healing characters most likely, and that offsets the defense a little bit. It is true that I might as well buy this amazing dress for Princess Peach. Equip it here. Why you gotta watch me change, you weirdo? No, I did actually want to sell something. Since you shopped here, I'll tell you this. The ship sank into the briny sea because a giant squid attacked it. Some people went in to survey it, but they never came back. Cool. Well, I guess I'm glad I bought an amazing dress. I can't look at it or anything, but I'm convinced it's just fantastic. Now, if I remember correctly, at the end of last week's stream, we got the cut FPUs in half. Didn't I also buy... Oh, shoot. The nurture ring. Yeah, actually, let's go take care of that. I think I'm supposed to... Actually, do I have enough money now? We'll figure it out. I'll sell something. Like a kidney or something. Forgot your flowers? Why did you... What flowers did you forget, Alcadius? Are they your flower points? Do you also not use your flower restoring items enough? Or is that just me? Where is the weird guy in this town I hate? I think it's you. Good to see you again. I'll show you my inventory. Didn't realize I was out. Supposedly this person... This guy who sold me, like, lucky something? Some sort of thing. He sold me some sort of thing, and he can sell me some item that, like, reacts to Nurture Ring and something. It sounds really funny. I don't think I ever used it before. I looked it up after, like, Neko made some reference to what the Nature Ring does, because we got... Or the Nurture Ring, rather. How embarrassing, Nature versus Nurture. I guess we'll deal with that later, then. So, I think by itself we determined that the... I'm just getting all my menus mixed up. It's only been a week. I think this is supposed to cut elemental damage in half, but didn't I get a super cool thing that, like, doubles experience? Or is that the thing I didn't buy? No, I think I bought the FP ring instead of that, huh? Because we finally found the person who sells you cool equipment for frog coins. I need more frog coins, is the moral of the story. Anyway, I'm gonna stop messing around. Hey, cool, a save point. That's not ominous. Sure. I shouldn't need all these Mary Moore save points. I got flowers for your grandma and left them at work. I'm sorry, Alcadius, that sucks. How do I get over to there? How do I get... I want to go to there. I guess I go this way, go around, get out my seat and go around. Oh yeah, this be feeling familiar. Hang on a second. Is this what I think it is? Yes, it is. Got him. I think that's about as good as you could do with that. Oh, hang on. I'm slightly concerned that I didn't get experience from the star because I, at the very last second, touched an enemy. But we'll see how that goes. There was some... Oh, I wanted to use my throw for cookie, and the thought I had before the stream is, like, I should use it when I encounter, like, one of these... What do they call them? Just special enemy? So I should probably do that here. Right, I forgot that I don't know how to do his new attack. Okay, Peach, your attack isn't, like, super strong. Muku, Muku Muku, Muka. Why not? Oh my god. Reap? Well, I can't say that was the expected result. Starfish using Recover. What is this, Gen 1 Pokemon? Wow, Mario took a lot of damage, huh? You know what? I should use Special more. Attacks one enemy. Yeah. I'm not gonna get the timing on this at all, but I haven't used it much. Wow, that sucked bad. That was not good. Oh, and Mario has died. Cool. Stop. Zeostar's FP is gone? Didn't realize that was a thing that they could do, to be honest with you. Well, I'm not using your special attack again. You really disappointed me, Gino. I mean, I let myself down, but I still blame you. I'm just never gonna get that time. It's so slow. It gave me plenty of time to react, and I just didn't. I wish you would stop. Okay, I think I technically got that. Somehow got 2 of them with that. Got a frog point. Special time. Oh, I think it's time for a group hug, to be honest with you. Viroplasm? I respectfully decline. That worked out relatively well. Did I not get experience? Or did I not get enough experience to level up? Oh, it's probably that I didn't quite get enough experience to level up, because everyone seems pretty close to leveling up now. Alright. I'm gonna assume that's true and that I didn't goose myself. And we'll just go from there. That's a lot of starfish. Blooper! It's like the hardest timing. Why does it take so long? I really smushed that one starfish. I really thought I had the timing on that one. Handgun is a very good, stupid name for the equipment that Gino currently has. And it's also just incredibly difficult to use. One of the best things about the remaster of this game is that when you level up, everyone dance. Alright, Gino, I think we had settled on boosting your magic. I was doing HP for a while, but I think last week I decided I wanted to do magic for you. I think that's true. Frankly, his attempt at a special attack was disappointing. Got a mushroom, got a flower, got a coin. I mean, I guess this is a shortcut back, but if I'm not getting notice of hidden box, I shouldn't have to care about any of this. That's all fine and good. I should probably fight this one, I guess. It's kind of in the way. I guess I could jump over it. It's just impossible. Thank you for the HP max. Continue to love the aesthetic of the slap just like punching through everyone. Don't heal starfish for 78. Why'd that miss? I did not block that. Is there another entrance around here? Nah, we should just be able to go down. I shouldn't have done that, probably. I was just so mesmerized by the whirlpool, but like, there's stuff up there that I probably want to do. Now I must go down. Weird how just going in the whirlpool just changes gravity. It's a totally normal Super Nintendo situation. Oh, this is fine. Got a max mushroom. Hi, Max. I'm dead. Interesting that I can, like, jump out of this pool, which seems much deeper than the water down there, but I can't jump out of the water down there once I go in. I don't think I like the shape of this. Keep wanting to find hidden box, but there can't be any hidden box. Look where we get to go, everybody! Look at it! If only this didn't have some of the dumbest crap in this game. Hey, Demolition, welcome. You're just in time for us to go to the sinking ship. Can I fight Blooper first? Come at me, Blooper. I don't know why there's multiple whirlpools. Oh, I can fight Blooper. Oh, look at Krusty Krab! That's not quite how I remember Nickelodeon doing it, but look at that fellow. Should probably fight that guy first. It's the hardest attack to time. I should not use Gino. He is not as tough as I would have assumed by his appearance. Mr. Gipper. Got one. Those guys must have a high incidence of dropping lucky. They like to run from combat. I don't know if that's actually an indicator, but I feel like that would explain why they're an enemy type that runs away, despite the fact that on the overworld they, like, hunt you down. I really smashed that fish. It's like hammering fish in the ocean. You know that classic saying. Double your EXP, let's give it a shot. First one of the night. Think it's right? Yeah. One of my only skills is shell game, as long as, like, not explicitly cheating. How's it going this evening? Well, you missed us using the throw for cookie, which was sad and hilarious and amazing. In other words, we haven't gotten too much done. Put honey syrup away. Yeah, I honestly probably have too much. Everybody dance now. Shift, shift, shift. I feel like Gino took his dancing lessons from the Will Smith classic film of the early 2000s, Hitch. Yeah, your magic defense is just hot garbage. But you are... I'm all in on physical with you. Hey, it's Mallow. Everybody dance again. Yeah, I mean, I'm keeping you on magic. I have a real particular focus on why I want to do that now. Guess we'll use Mario with down. Are the shells something? Oh, the shells send you up. Do I care for some reason? Guy's dancing like Commander Shepard. Yeah, that's Gino. Gino's the wood guy. He used to be a puppet, but now he's a cool fan favorite character that everybody loves. No, oh, just the timing's so hard. And he run away. Look, overworld sprite of a blooper. You wanted this. You chose this for yourself. I literally got like 2 experience from that fight. It was like exactly enough to level Peach up. It's very stupid. So yeah, she appears to be like kind of a balanced character with low HP. So I think the thing to do is just like let her level her skills in like a good solid balance and just give her more HP so she doesn't get smushed. Oh, I forgot she gets sleepy time. Her moves have the best names. I love Peach. It's gonna be really hard to convince me not to use Peach in every party composition for the rest of the game. Like, I'll try to mix it up for you, the viewer, but I need you to understand that it is a challenge, and it might not be worth the effort, because she's amazing. Hey, it's like those letter blocks that my niece and nephew play with, except it's J on all sides, except crate top. There's a page from the travel log. Let's take a look at it. No, wait, it's boring. Just kidding. Let's look at it. Hey, She-Wolf, welcome back. How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Yeah, absolutely. I just want to go for it. Send a photo of the dolls in question that should have made it to you. I believe that was the discussion. I was a little focused on my character's dancing and whatnot. I apologize if I missed part of the thread there. We're done for. A giant squid has just got a hold of us. The ship's going down fast. We must go to Castle... This barrel is an ill omen, let me tell you. I don't remember the layout of the ship, but I know we're in for some nonsense. Ooh, the Reaper guys are scary, aren't they? I think there's something about these guys that I should not... Like, wow, you blocked that really late, huh? That's how that goes? Hold on a second. Don't I still have some... Did I genuinely use all of my holy water that I got in the sewer? I think that's good against this guy. Did I see? It seems really unlikely that I would have used it all. Oh no, it's called pure water. It's not holy water. Can't say holy in a Mario game. Are you joking? Got a freebie. Literally just destroyed him for full value. No coins, 5 experience, read a note. There's a page from the travel log. The door to the cellar is locked with a 6-letter password. To get inside, you'll have to figure out the password using 6 hints. Oh, I do not like the look of that fellow. Listen, I don't like the look of him, and I like even less that that man in the middle is called Reacher. Do not... Nope. No thank you. Hey, Gino, can I trouble you to get another freebie on killing Reacher? Nah, that's fine, though. He's dead. I really actually just should have used my, what's-a-who's it? My bonus team attack thing. Really have a thing against Mario, I guess. I really thought that was gonna take down this guy. Alright, next fight that has like a Reacher or something remotely scary, and I'm gonna use my team attack, because I think I was using this composition specifically to see what the team attack was. Ooh, that hit hard! Oh, he's special enemy creeper, that's why he's a nightmare. This is going well. But how does it make you feel, Gino? Ow! Okay, I think I might actually have gotten the timing of the impossible to time Gino attack right when I was considering switching him out. Mario, it's important to talk about your emotions. Ah, that attack hits real fast. This guy has too many health. I need more delicious frog coins to get the experience up item or whatever. Oh, cool, another pure water. Oh, I really should have just used that on him, huh? I have so many of them, and I think this might be the last place in the game it really matters. I should be pretty liberal with those. But I did make a promise. Spare us all. A shining veil protects the whole party from any one attack. Oh, that sounds awful. That sounds very much not like what I want, but it probably has a cool animation, so we might as well try it. I already love this animation. Oh my god, I love it so much. So stupid. It's so dumb. Oh, okay. That works a little differently than I thought it did. So what that appears to do is put a shield on each character that completely blocks one attack. Which is a little better than I thought. I thought it was just going to block one attack and you kind of hope it's like a good one. But it's at least one for every character. I still think that's maybe the worst one we've seen since before we had 3 party members. I'm going to use a pure water on Reacher because I really hate the look of him. Something refilled my flower points. Let's just therapy on Mario again. don't know what the, like, timing command on that is. More healing? I mean, I already heal for, like, basically full. Oh, that was so weird. The second guy went in for the attack, like, basically the instant the other dude's attack ended. I don't think I've seen that so far. I did that too early. Cool. Double your coins! Yeah, might as well. We're a little low on cash right now anyway. I did that trick where it's either left or right. But it was not... In real time, it was difficult to see which went where. The last time that was true, it ended up on the right. Yeah, thought I was gonna get goose. That's fine. It's only 8 coins. Got our experience. So, I mean, God, all the team attack animations are very good. We already know this group. Do we know? Oh, we don't have Peach, Mallow, Mario yet. I'm sure I'm not gonna read the description right there. I'm sure it's healing related, and I bet it's glorious. There's a page from the travelogue.
Uncover the secret of the 6 hints. They are provided by different people. They'll be tough to solve, maybe impossible.
I mean, like, that's the same clue the other one just gave us. Hello? I know, you probably said to yourself, it's a pile of dusty old bones. Think again. What's with that particular dry bones? That's like trying to ambush you in a room full of dry bones that are just gonna fight you regular style anyway. I use a pure water on the other one. I guess if I get the timing down on this, there's no reason not to just, like, spam them. I think I was a little late on that. But I think I know almost how to get freebie on that. We got one for winning the fight anyway. Bowser reached level 12. What were we doing for him? Physical also? I think we've been doing physical for Mario and Bowser. We switched to magic for Geno, so it's magic for Geno and Mallow, and it's HP for Peach. Bowser learned poison gas. I have that skill naturally if I eat onions. Physical. I'll fight this guy. The other one can live. Or die. Ooh, was that early? I thought I had the timing on that one. Why didn't that one stay dead? Oh, I forgot I have a new attack for him that I haven't acclimated to. I was thinking I was still on symbols. Oh, I didn't block any of that, huh? Missed my timing too, that's pretty embarrassing. Alright. That hit pretty hard, actually. And that hit pretty fast, actually. Good grief, these things have a lot of health. Group hug! I'm actually really tempted to just thought peek one of these idiots. Zero health. Does that somehow mean I'm only supposed to be able to kill them with the cleansing water? If so, why did that not, like, permanently kill the encounter? really need to be bothered with this. I'm just very curious about how it works. They're weak to lightning, though, so I guess I could just do that. Hold on. Put me together, I fall apart. Always leave them wanting more. Kinda just want Mallow to have a turn. Thunderbolt. I didn't actually learn much from that encounter, but I guess I can use lightning. And he still didn't stay down, so I don't really understand. The mouse stairs. There's something about this that is locked in my memory. Fight the mouse. Ugh, Enigmax. Ugh. Oh, I should focus on the mice. I think they're runaway enemies. They didn't like that. I think that's the result of spending all of my level ups on Mallow boosting his special, is that lightning is finally doing work. Early in the game, it really didn't seem to be. Oh, I hate this move. The cake did it, and I had no idea how to block it. Miss! Yeah, become constituent pig heads, idiot. Oh, hang on. There we go. I could use money. I am low on money because I've been doing silly stuff. I'll find one more mouse. The last one can live. I don't know why this is my new metagame. I'm not sure what I'm getting wrong about the timing that she's not doing splash damage. It's probably not super crazy important, however. I think it's worth it. I really do not have the Thunderbolt timing down at all. Luckily, it seems to be super effective against, like, everything here in the boat, which makes sense. Yeah, now we're getting down to it. So these are the 6 rooms with the hints, I think. And one might be, like, where you input them. Not 1,000,000% sure. Isn't there, like, another weird door we could take to get where we're going? Anyway, let's... Oh, good, it's my friend Reacher. Gotta help Mallow out. Oh, he's gonna fall down. Oh, it missed him! That's fun for me. Oh, I should change Mallow's equipment, actually, is the thing that I should definitely do. Hey, Mario. Give him the old Reacher around. You need to therapy my friend Mallow. Ooh, actually blocked it. Actually blocked that too. Alright. Healing Rainbow. Rainbow greatly heals everyone and can revive downed allies. Oh, that's so up my alley and I don't need it right now? It's mildly disappointing. You know what? I'll save it. Why don't I? I want it to seem as cool as possible because I'm excited about it. Got a pure water back. It's interesting that, like, in the fights where I don't get a freebie using a pure water, that's when the game gives me one. It's like, you should have exactly 8 pure waters at all times. Oh, what's the deal with this? I have to get him to bump into the ball and get it to fall on the button? So I have to... Okay. There's like a little puzzle in all of these rooms. Got a mushroom and a scroll. Adventurer Indigo's memo. There is an S in the word. I'm gonna write down that name. I don't remember names being associated with these. But I don't know if indigo is some sort of like rainbow placement hint as to where the S goes or something like that. Castleark says, wait, why would you want to cast a group heal spell during combat? Baldur's Gate 3 designers. First off, I love the attention to detail of my entire rant on healing in Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday. Have you actually played Baldur's Gate 3 yourself, Castle? Are you going fully on my spite? I'm not sure I recommend that because I hate random things, as you may or may not have gathered from me streaming. But I will say it absolutely floored me when like I got like a level 2 spell that's like, you can heal all of your party. I'm like, that's what I wanted from Cleric, and it's like, just kidding, you can't do that when you're in danger, idiot. I'm gonna turn on my side fan. It's warming up a little bit in here. I gotta say, I'm actually pretty pleasantly surprised at how effective my cross-fan technique has been at warding off the loud air conditioner that I hate turning on this entire year so far. Anyway, there's an S in the word. On to our next puzzle. I feel like I remember the answer to the puzzle being relatively straightforward, like, without getting all of the hints, but, like, you need some amount of them, and some of these puzzles, they suck. Oh, I should probably pay attention if I'm gonna fight the Grim Reaper. You're not hearing the fan, right? It feels a little louder than normal, but I think I'm being paranoid. This have played a bit of it. Remember healing being lame, and the game felt very punishing for daring to get hit. Alright, so, I'm not alone in that. That is also your opinion on the healing. That is definitely how I feel about it. Because, like, I love healing. I mean, like, there's some cool, like, self-healing abilities. There are also, like, a lot of lame self-healing abilities. But, like, the self-healing abilities are, like, not... Like, I don't know, traditionally in, like, those types of role-playing games, like, Cleric Healer is, like, really good because, like, keeping your team alive is super cool. The thing that I find is that in a lot of those encounters, what will happen is, like, I'll burn a couple, like, cool spells and, like, take out, like... some number of enemies and some remain, and then like those ones keep taking out like my wizard and warlock, because that's my general party composition right now is like wizard, warlock, 2 clerics. It's got to be like the worst team party composition of all time, don't at me. And so like they'll just keep downing those 2, and then like I'll spend a spell to like raise them, and then like spend their turn trying to get them out of danger because they don't get a full action the turn you raise them. And then, like, someone just shoots a single arrow at them and they die again because healing is so bad. I'm like, why is healing this bad? Why is it so bad? Door number 2. Ooh, okay. Oh, I vaguely remember now, okay. That's probably close enough. There we go. That's what I want. Now I need the other ones to be close enough to that I can jump between them, I think. Might be a little... That's probably about right. Okay. I misremembered that. It's more cannonball shenanigans, so I need it to be... It's too far. Nope, too close. Too far. Too far. Too far, probably. No. No again. Maybe. I think that's a little too close, but I'll try this arrangement. Hey, okay. Got there. And we get to recover all that magic I've been using. Adventure Indigo Jr.'s memo. It is found on the bed of the ocean. Neat. Now, I always appreciated the fact that there are puzzles on the pirate ship, because you know I like puzzles, even though I'm bad at them, and I hate being embarrassed on stream by being bad at them. But I believe there are 2 of these that are horrible, and we haven't encountered them yet. And I'm curious to see if the remasters changed them. One I remember very clearly, I have the vague impression that there's a second one that I really didn't like, but I don't remember the specifics. Ow. Strawhead, that's the name of the pirate on the Grand Line. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna try and fight these undead guys, honestly. And if they do a bunch of damage, then I'll use my cool healing move. I appreciate fan feedback. Thank you, everyone, for confirming that you don't hear the fan, because it was bothering me a little. Just did 1 splash damage to reach her. What a maroon. Sorry, stench? Ew. Whatcha? Alright, that guy's dead. Oh, cool, attack up. You know what? I'm gonna say that's close enough. I have a status effect and, like, a decent amount of damage on my whole party. Let's try healing Rainbow. I love this game so much. It even heals the party members who aren't here? That's way better than the stupid block 1 attack. I wonder if that applies to people who aren't in the team. I really feel like whoever put the animations together for the new team attacks, like, definitely was, like, a big fan of this game. Like, for them, it was, like, a passion project, I feel like. They're like, what's the coolest thing I could do that incorporates these 3 characters? I get, like, 70 seconds of animation. How do I just embody those characters and the joy this game brings me? I missed this. Kessel said, I think FromSoft games cause people to think healing equals bad. Even Dragon Age Inquisition had limited healing. Here's the thing. I don't think, as much as I'm, like, obsessed with, like, healing my characters and just, like, not letting them die and whatever, it's not that I feel like healing has to be great in all games. The problem I have is this. There are a limited number of healing items you can buy in Baldur's Gate the way that that game is created. Plus the fact that it's very punishing for a party member to go down. Healing item or healing spell. To bring them up mid-combat, you, like, basically still lose a turn because they don't get a full action on that turn. So, like, these things coupled together is a little frustrating in my opinion. Like, honestly, to me it seems to make sense to have the healing spells be a little stronger. Not necessarily amazing, but, like, maybe better than the healing potions, because, like, how precious spell slots are on a regular basis. Now, granted, the game does seem pretty generous with, like, supplies to do long rests to recover the spell slots, so, like, yeah, there's, like, a weird balancing act here. But, like, the fact that in absence of dedicated healers on your team, there's a really finite amount of healing you can purchase, and then in addition to that, the healing spells are pretty bad for the most part. It just feels kind of rough to me, but I may be a little sensitive to that with my typical play style. And I'm gonna make this guy dead now that I've showed that off. I don't think I got the freebie timing there. I got overzealous. Got the pure water back. Always have 8. All right, let's go in door number 3. The 3D maze. Here it is, ladies, gentlemen, and other friends. Now, I think just by nature of having a joystick, this is going to be a lot easier than it was back in the day. But keep in mind that on the Super Nintendo, doing, like, 3D isometric stuff is, like, a relatively new concept, and you had to move around with the D-pad. And as bad as this probably is in and of itself, that really sucked. I have to emphasize. It was quite bad. Okay, definitely feels a lot easier to maneuver this with the joystick. Still don't feel like I necessarily know what I'm doing. Oh, that's... okay, made some kind of progress there. Oh, okay, need to keep going up, maybe? No, fell down. Camera movement does help me to know that I've gone up or down. I don't remember if the Super Nintendo really had that. Why is there a give up button in this room? Because, like, you could totally get yourself stuck here, anime. Because, like, this 3D maze absolutely sucks because you're maneuvering blind in a 3D space that you can't tell where your character is. And, like, you could absolutely just be completely unable to progress. Are you supposed to be this blind? That is the challenge of the room, yes. The challenge of the room is that you're meant to navigate this maze without really knowing what you're doing. Like, in this exact moment, it would take me a minute to get out of here at all. So, like, I think that's why we get the give up button. I've been dreading doing this the whole time I've been playing the remaster, because this sucks. There we are, we're back at start. Alright, is this something? It's really not, right? Like, what would I be able to do over here in this little pocket? Nothing. Is it useful to me to have this reference point? Why is this here? It doesn't seem to be useful because I can't move up and to the right, which feels like the only direction that would make that useful to know. No, I seem to be back where I started. It feels like the only way to progress up is, like, over in this section. But it also feels like there's something I'm not seeing that lets me progress. It's not simply jump up. It must be jump up and then do something that's not obvious. Frankly, I feel a little bit vindicated that doing this still sucks, even with the 3D. Because this felt like a game killer back in the day. I don't actually remember if... I feel like I eventually beat this after spending, like, an inordinate amount of time on it as a kid. Which, it tells you something about my dedication to this game. Because I gave up on a lot of games back in the day. And we're back here. I felt like that was new progress. And yet, here we are. But, like, I think it's a very respectable strategy to get all 5 other clues and then just brute force your way to the end of the puzzle, because I think that's actually extremely doable. Oh, this maze sucks. That really doesn't lead any... Yeah, I mean, there's really only the one way through, right? And it has something to do with over here. So I think this is about as high up as I've been. Down and to the left is a no. Down and to the right seems to be a no. Up and to the right is a no. Up and to the left seems to drop me back down where I came from. So maybe this is a trap? That's what the J-Block says. Mario have some Italian J-cousin, maybe a Giovanni? Maybe. I don't actually remember why, or if a reason is given for the blocks having a J on them. I'm okay for now. I did always, like, this, truly going into this game, like, we've experienced some of these minigames that I have not particularly enjoyed reliving. This is the thing that I was like, I'm gonna spend a bunch of time on this and hate it, and that I just have to know that going into the game and expect it. This is, like, genuinely... I don't know if to other people this is one of the most infamous things in the game, but to me, this and that boss I was talking about are, like, the two things that held me up most in, like, the entire game. And I'm not even talking about the final boss. I think I actually beat the final boss in one shot. It's kind of a grind. Maybe it was, like, 2 shots, but, like, it didn't take me a ton once I finally got there. It's like a suitable challenge, but it's not, like, busted. There is a boss coming up that I feel like is a little busted, but I might just be bad enough at the game that it's more challenging for me than the average person. It feels like there should be a more clever way of doing this than just, like, jumping into corners. Hold on, what's happening here? Is this something? Where am I? No, I'm just nowhere. Is there, like, a... There has to be... better way. Oh, somehow I got here. Okay, perfect. That was exactly what I wanted, and just so you're aware, there's no reason to hate this puzzle, other than all the reasons. Oh my, what happened here? Hold on. Why am I unable to... Okay. I feel like I was actually trying that. Was at the various stages of jumping up, was trying to jump backwards, because it felt like a thing you would not expect the player to intuit, and so it should take them a while to do it. But for whatever reason, it only worked that recent... God, this jump sucks. Okay, now we're over here. Now we're in a new bad zone, which I think is legally distinct from where we've been. Hold on. Hold on. That honestly didn't take nearly as much effort as I thought it would. Got a royal syrup. The second expedition team memo. Okay. Not sure if that's important. Second X team memo. Ooh, vowel. Echo says, I enjoy mazes like this where you can't see your character. Used to make them in Pokemon Diamonds Underground. That's interesting. I mean, I think I was emotionally scarred by this as a kid, so I can't say it's my favorite, to be honest. Could have at least given Mario an outline. To be honest, as an adult, I feel like I have some sense of where I'm at. The trouble is just that it's a little narrow in what it'll let you do to actually advance. That's what truly makes it tricky. Certainly the fact that you can't see Mario or where you're going does make a challenge, but to me, I think it's the narrowly acceptable progression that makes it tricky. Also, hello, Cotillion. You're just in time to have missed one of the more annoying things in this game. You're either lucky or unlucky, depending on your perspective. Now, there was like another door that I didn't go through before. Oh, actually, something about this room has reminded me that Mallow has the signal ring, and he shouldn't. Here, Mallow, you... That's not the correct button. Mallow, signal ring. You take... Actually... Give me this. I don't know, you take, like... True form pin? I just need you to not have equipment. You take... Booster's Charm. Your speed already kind of sucks, to be honest. Now you take... Signal Ring. There have not been a lot of secret chests in this boat. We are in a sunken pirate ship, FYI. For those just joining us. Ooh, it's a special enemy dry bones. You know what I have for that? Cleansing water. It's a pretty good trick. Like doing a spin. Sure, I got one back. Do it again. Probably not getting a freebie on that time. Oh, I got it anyway. Go me. And I got a frog coin. I see what they've done here. That's kind of clever. If I want all the coins, I'm likely to be attacked again. Weirdly, it's the same group, but this guy's not special anymore. I know how that feels. Same, bro. Echo says, just to clarify, I made these mazes mostly to annoy and frustrate anyone trying to sneak into my secret base. I mean, that's fair. So I guess what you're saying is you enjoy the concept, but specifically as a torture device. And in that, I respect that, but also I can relate to that, having struggled with that maze quite a bit. Thought I got freebie that time. Am I gonna get... Yeah. Always have 8. Never not have 8. That's the secret. Hey, it's good to see you. Oh, I can, like, buy stuff here, I guess. That's fun. Let me buy a pick-me-up, because I used one in, like, a random battle. Costs 5? That's a busted item. Oh, I didn't buy, like, weapons, huh? Oh, it's because, like, most of these are not good. Uh, Hurley Glove. I'm sorry, classic Mario toss attack? I should, like, probably buy this. But it does mean that Bowser won't have Chain Chomp equipped. Yeah, let's buy that, I guess. We can sell something, right? Can't sell my weapons here for some unknown reason. I'll give you a hint, the password's got something to do with the sea. Well, one of the clues was already that, so eat your own butt, I guess. Even if you don't get through all 6 of the obstacles, you can try to deduce your way through. Look, dude, I've been talking about this for hours. Or at least an hour. It's upsetting that I've already been streaming for an hour and we're still doing this, but that is the nature of the sunken ship. I was gonna change my party composition because I got this whole thing. So let's bring Bowser in because you got a new weapon and I don't know how it works. And we done all of the team compositions now? I think we have. But I'll leave Peach in for a minute. Because I like her, and she's cool. Awesome, you've one-shot Whitney's mill tank. Everyone knows how impressive that is. It's one of the most maligned and frightening Pokemon villains of all time is Whitney's mill tank. Alright, I probably want to use a Pure Water on old Reacher there. I actually got a freebie on that. Oh, Hurley Glove. A Mario throw attack. Obviously. I don't know what I was expecting. I mean, frankly, it was kind of that, but it's still kind of goofy to see it realized. Everybody dance now. So I'm gonna give you magic, I guess. Yeah, Peach, everything about Peach in this game is great. That's the trick of this room. Oops. Went a little too fast there. I don't know if I need to pick up every coin. I missed one last time. I missed one again. Yeah, I think I need to get all of them. On the bright side, I guess I'm farming coins. I don't know if I actually get to keep them. Am I gonna get the new Peach game? Frankly, I still don't really understand what it is, but yeah, I kind of intend to. I mean, it looks great because it's basically just Peach playing dress up, and at least one of them is like a Power Ranger or something. So, like, I'm kind of here for it. I did! It only took like 5 tries. Yeah, I guess there's no bonus prize because I got a bunch of coins in the process. That's pretty fair. Onyx? Not even Steelix? Rude. Alright. Onyx memo. Very valuable. Oh, one thing I definitely didn't do as a kid is, like, use all these Pure Waters and, like, definitely fought all these guys. Other than, like, maybe the Dry Bones? Yeah, it was not great timing. Interesting that they call that guy Strawhead when he's clearly like a skeleton with a tiny hat that doesn't appear to be made of straw. I know what a straw hat looks like on a pirate ship. Peach does a little curtsy. The one downside to Peach leveling up means that she doesn't do the little twirl that Neko mentioned earlier. This is Vasco. Of course you wouldn't get a Steelix scroll. This game predates gold and silver. Yeah, that's entirely fair. That's a great argument. I respect it a lot. Have one of these. HP up. Can make her a mixed tank or something. What is the deal with the cannon room? Nope. Yeah, I gotta bump all the cannonballs up into the respective blocks. Excellent work, Vasco. Really proud of you. A timing puzzle. Do you see how goofy that looked? It basically, like, ran into me, but because it's not supposed to, like, hurt you, it's just like a puzzle. It's sort of like, I'll just wait for you to fall down, even though I'm a cannonball, a weapon made to hurt things in front of me. That wasn't too bad. Got a regular mushroom for that? Gee, thanks. The 4th investigation cruise memo. It is actually a they. I don't remember if that was a clue in the original, but I feel like that has a slightly different connotation these days. Okay. 4th investigation. Be excited to receive a mushroom as a reward. Did you say yesterday that you'd gone, like, mushroom foraging, Neko? I'm not a bad enough dude to forage for my own mushrooms. I sometimes have mushrooms in things. I'm not a huge mushroom fan, don't get me wrong. But, like, that's too much for me. I'm gonna say it's probably therapy time? It's group therapy time. Sure, group therapy. Yeah, even though I didn't get the time on that, everyone's still fully healed. I don't really know what the purpose of timing on the healing moves is. Mash Hammer is so good. It's like so easy to time, and it's also like stronger than like 2 generations of Mario weapons. A worthwhile optional quest item. Got a pure water. Wait, doesn't that mean I have 9? No, it doesn't. Wait, yes it does. I got freebie that round. I thought I was due for ultra jump. Those mushrooms were delicious. Jelly ears are so much softer when picked fresh. Never even heard of a jelly ear mushroom. I think I love the vibe of this room. I mean, I have signal ring on, but I really thought there was, like, something on those boxes. Oh. Stop it. Totally normal thing to do. Can't stand on the button, though. Treasure Hunter Elan's memo. Not sure I trust Elan. R before L, except after E. So we know that it has an R, an S, and an L in it, so it would be like a low difficulty word to guess using Wheel of Fortune rules. I'm pretty sure we were told it was 6 letters before we started gathering clues. It has 2 vowels is something that is valuable on the bed of the ocean, and it is a collective noun, or gender neutral, but I think it is collective. Pearls. I think it's pearls. Now, where do I input that? Hold on. The whole vibe of the sunken ship is pretty cool. It's interesting how the encounters are laid out. I feel like there's a lower incidence of encounters in this area than most that we've been in, which is fine because I have a tendency to completely overdo the encounters. Okay. Yeah, now we have 9 pure water. We goofed the whole economy. No freebie, though, so we're back to square one. Oh, we got it back. Never mind. Goofed the economy again. Yeah, everybody dance. Peach is so good. Does anyone actually know what that Peach game is about? All I've ever seen are pictures of her in costumes, which really is enough for me to buy it. I just don't know if I'll actually enjoy playing it. I'll learn Snowy. Oh, I forgot about Snowy. He does summon a snowman. That's stupid. So how do you upgrade your Mario so that Bowser's throw is better? I think you just get better glove for Bowser to throw Mario more better. It's like the inverse of that thing that happened in the Marvel Glass Cannon podcast thing, where someone did like a throw someone else attack, where like it only mattered in that case that the thrower threw well and the other person did the attack. Here it's the opposite. Mallow wants magic. I wanted to check something before going forward. Which is... in this room, there was this door that we hadn't been in. It's a page from the travelogue. We've managed to trap the giant squid in the treasure cellar. The treasure will sink with the ship, but so it goes. There are, like, way too many save points down here. I wonder if that has something to do with, like, the dry bones enemies, like, not technically going away ever. Wait a minute, did they remove... I feel like there was another weird barrel challenge that wasn't just that thing we did in the switch room. I think that's... Did they remove that? Or did I just, like, not notice that barrel? Like, why do I have a memory of, like, barrel being, like, a bad, hard thing? Perhaps you sharpen your Mario before use. I mean, it's a good idea to sharpen your Mario before use. Most kitchen accidents occur with a dull Mario, actually, as opposed to a sharp Mario. Apparently this reset the... Oh, I actually don't... It's just another clue, right? I don't need to do this. But now I'm committed as a completionist. I'll pick it up again anyway. Yes, this feels familiar. That you, like, shout your answer into the pipe. Once you've come up with the key letters, speak in here. Letter 1. Huh. E. Ah. R. Oh, hang on. None of them had been first, and I just got it in my head it would never be first. Password you entered is pearls. Ding dong.
Good job. I'll let you through. If you can get past me first, that is.
Who do I want for this fight? I can change mid-battle because this game is friendly mode. As much as I kind of hate to do it, I think this is like an all-out damage battle, which is like these chaps, which means I should. Do I need to care about elemental damage, which like two of my equipment deal with? Flowering, I do want for this. Do I want Bowser to have like zoom shoes because he like crazy slow? No, I should just give him Booster's Charm, right? Is there an option to like no equip? Yes, there is. It's like this boosts all your stats except speed, so we'll just lean into him being slow. And then Geno. I don't immediately remember this boss doing a status. If it does something, I would guess it's probably Fear? Oh, wait, maybe it does... Does it do Mute? Why am I suddenly having a recollection that the ink shots do Mute? I think I'm gonna give Geno anti-mute, even though I'm not like super committed to his specials or whatever. Guess I'll just leave the nurture ring on Peach in case I switch her in. Not ever battle. So this fight is very memorable. Almost any time you see like a video compilation summarizing what this game is like, this fight is included in it. So the way this fight works, if it's not already obvious, is that we're fighting the big squid that got locked into the ship and sunk with the treasure. And you have to fight your way past all the tentacles to reach that head, which still has some tentacles fighting with it. But it's just like a cool aesthetic, because like you just literally fight your way through this like stretch of the sunken ship. It just looks really cool. Yeah, definitely goofed that. Ow. Definitely not doing any kind of good job blocking those. I think she might switch someone for Mallow to like thought scan one of these tentacles to get a sense of how nasty they are. For now, I'm going to focus on the one I mostly damaged. Sure, switch out to Mallow, who has none equipment, because I didn't really think this through. Thought Peak Tentacle. 161. Weak to fire and fear. And poison for some reason. Actually blocking those now. That's fun for me. I feel like it would be overkill to have Bowser do his damage to the weakened tentacle. I just love the little... I don't know why, everyone just loves the aesthetic of, like, the party fighting the tentacles. Or that's my assumption, because, like, literally any time I've ever seen any video of this game, it includes, like, almost identical footage of a party battling the tentacle boss. But, like, it is cool that you clear out the tentacles and then your team just, like, charges forward. Also, the sunken ship is a cool look. Everyone likes pirates. Not that I'm biased. Alright, let's bring Geno back out. That's a little too early. Gino goes again for some reason. Because he's way faster than Mallow and it factors his new speed when it calculates turn order or something. It's good. Yeah, I definitely got the hang of that after a couple whippings. Oh my god, in 3D he looks way goofier than I remember. Look at his eyes wobble around. King Calamari. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna need to scan that guy's thoughts. Don't worry about it. Weak to fire, that's very good to know, and also not obvious.
This ship is mine, scrap.
I think that was 800 HP. I didn't pay enough attention, as usual. Dun, dun, dun. I'm very close to having a team attack. I don't know what team I should use for that. Gauge up. Wait, why did I... Didn't understand what just happened there. Alright, hold on. Super Fireball. King Calamari. That's pretty good. I think this team attack is like do a bunch of damage to one target. So if we did it to Squid Boss, it would just do a ton of damage. And we get a PSA in the process. Can't block Venom Drool? That surprises me. It also is a really dumb sounding sentence. Yeah, get them tentacles. I just want Peach. Therapy on Gino. Oh yeah, clear status. I forgot that. Neat. Well, that's rude. You know what? Hit him with a classic Gino whirl that I'll never get the timing for. The timing window is so absurd. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. That fight really demonstrates... Oh, I should use my stupid lucky item. That fight, to me, really demonstrates the power of the various additions to this game. Being able to switch your whole party and the team attack, that made that fight, like, a lot easier. I mean, this is not the hardest fight, but I remember that taking a little bit longer. Just because, like, a lot of those things that I mentioned, like, boost damage and your ability to be prepared for the fight and everything. I still love that fight. It's a good fight. Also, it's not the end of our troubles here. So one might think different. Hey, chat, what team do you want? You pick. I don't care. I mean, I can switch them if I absolutely have to, but I'll try to stick with what you asked for unless I have, like, a good reason. And it healed all my FP after that? Did it always do that? I honestly don't remember if it did that in boss fights in the last game. It has seemed to do that after boss fights in the remaster. So you call for Mario characters only. Although, I think if I advertise my Mario only here on Twitch, it violates terms of service. I should probably change equipment. Actually, no, I'm completely fine. I guess I could give Mallow literally anything, because he has nothing right now. Antidote. Oh, no, no one's wearing Signal Ring? Well, that's a crime. Is there a secret in this room? Worth checking. What's the deal with this tune? I don't yell obscenities into it. I actually thought that that fight led directly into a specific room that I guess we have to work our way towards. And I guess this door is only for if I fall down, much like Ezio in Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood. Cool. Super necessary, obviously. Once again. Darn. Supersonic. Don't mute Bowser. Mario only fans. There you go. Mid. I don't actually know if you can hear that when I'm talking. There's a dog who's upset somewhere in the building. I do actually think... So for the longest time, I've made occasional gripes to the fact that the neighbor who lives on the wall behind the couch had, like, a really skittish dog who would, like, freak out if I would try to, like, enter my own apartment. It wasn't my favorite. It was not the worst thing in the world, but it was annoying to have to be super careful anytime I opened my door or, like, cause distress to the animal. But, like, that neighbor moved out, and they were doing construction over there, which I think I've also mentioned on stream. Some point this week, it's a neighbor on the other wall, behind the TV. Something wild happened. I have not known that neighbor to have a dog, so if they have a dog, it's super chill and quiet. But, like, it sounded like there was a dog fight happening. Like, I don't know what, but, like... I could clearly hear, like, one dog being upset. I couldn't for sure tell that there was a second dog, but, like, it was upsetting to listen to it. I didn't know what was going on. So, like, I didn't feel comfortable, like, calling, like, animal control or something. But, like, whatever it wasn't good, man. I don't know what that was. I was very upset about his level up, by the way. I really don't know what... Wait a minute. The cannon still fires if there's no mouse on it? Weird. Oh, I can't fight those bullet bills, unlike the ones in Bowser... Or... Not Bowser. Why am I blanking on the name? Booster's Tower. So there's, like, not a lot of point to fighting these guys if it doesn't stop the bullets and the bullets aren't an enemy? Like... Well, I just move on with my... Oh, that's a special alley rat. Well, the regular enemy attacks are definitely getting stronger. Suddenly a bunch of stuff is doing poison damage, which hasn't been all that common up till now. I don't remember how many frog coins I need for that experience up thing that I want, but it's already feeling like it might be too late in the game for it to be useful, so it was probably correct to boost to get the flower point cost cutter, even though I don't really use that many special attacks. Actually, speaking of special attacks, we have, like, some new special attacks that we haven't tried yet. I don't honestly know if this thing's vulnerable to sleep, but I'll give it a shot. Rotate to affect all enemies. Oh my god, what a cute little sheepy boy. And you... Poison gas. I'll save that for a different encounter, I think. Rough. That's rough, buddy. I'll fight you to use poison gas on you. Which in and of itself is kind of a rude thing to do, granted. Never mind, I think Mario might solo this room. What the heck? I was kind of joking, but if he keeps getting once again, then yeah, I guess. I really thought for a second he was gonna do it again. Alright, I'll try to use poison gas on you, I guess? Seems relatively unlikely that that will work, but okay. Oh, that guy is not nearly as durable as he looks. I've been unnecessarily frightened by that individual. Never block that. Never once in my life am I blocking that. The claw's it is really strong jawline to that cloud. Those mice always been rich in once again pickups? Pro strat, pro strat. It's just like group hug, man. I love you guys. Actually blocked it. Entering the lottery now. Oh, you know what? I also haven't used this ultra jump. Push A right as you land for repeated jumps on random enemies. Keep in mind that the cost of this is cut in half, I believe, so this would normally cost 12 flower points, which is a lot. It's potentially very strong. Keep in mind, though, I'm very bad at timing the jump attacks. That's absolutely the best I've ever done at that in my entire life. I'll say this, if nothing else, the remaster giving like an obvious shadow to Mario during the jump attacks has made timing that so much easier for me. I don't honestly remember how visible the shadow was before. It's very noticeable to me, and it really helps the timing. Everyone is almost down. I think the game was just like, you can't just end the encounter for 6 mana. Miss? I slapped them apart. I'll just use my triple move. This hits all enemies hard. Yeah, that hits pretty hard, I'd say. Katie says, I put hundreds of hours into Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and just learned you can run from trainers. I certainly didn't know that. I wouldn't even think to try that. Has that always been true? Did they patch that in? Is that deliberate? Is that a bug? I don't know how to feel about that. This feels like this is meant to be hidden, but it's really not at all. I think I goofed. Speaking of running away, I think I want that Mario to be alive. I don't know if this even works though. Couldn't run. That's so rude. One of you better. There we go. I think I might have needed to jump on that Mario and not talk to him. This might be lost to me forever now. Much like that room that I hate in the Mushroom Kingdom that I don't think I can ever recover from. Now I'm sad. Want a guide to its location? You can look it up. I don't think I can get it anymore. Darn it. We should have attacked the other one. It takes so long, it gets me every time. It's definitely something weird back there. You have to leave the sunken ship area for him to respawn. That's actually more generous than I was expecting. I don't know if there's... Is the box something I care about, or is it like mid-mushroom? Does the guy describe it as like a cool equipment or something? It's probably not worth the effort, but... might do it. What do I do here? Ultra jump? Resistance to jump causes him to be completely immune to it, huh? Well, that's rude. What just happened? I'm like genuine. I'm. Why did Bowser not go to pick up Mario like normal? Is it because he has the fear status? That like really threw off my timing for that attack really bad. Because I'm used to timing it to when he appears under Mario. Actually, honestly, just get rid of all these everyone has status. It's a cola. The cola's probably not a big deal. Like, if someone has a really vested interest in seeing me get that, I'll come back for it. I forget that thing is a really late attack timer. Got a pure water. Peach. Learned a new move. Come back, revive a pal. If all goes well, it'll heal them fully. Heart. She's just the best. More HP. She'll live forever. Has to be something here. There's actually like a really cheeky strategy you could do with this party swap system that wasn't in the original game, which is that like you could just put all your fastest characters in the party and then on their turn switch in slower characters to have them do whatever you want them to do. It's kind of not balanced. His fingers are too long. I don't like it. Defense. I don't think my Ultra Jump hit one of these guys before. It feels like it should be good against them. Let's find out. And then I'll use like a flower tab in the overworld, because I just should be doing that more. Yeah, that'll do. I think you have to use a pure water or some weakness of theirs to kill them. Because it does seem like they'll take like infinite regular damage. Geno Blast. This beam hits all foes. Build power and energize! Make it so. Alright, it really feels like there should be something cool back there, but there doesn't seem to be. Sure are a lot of save points on this ship. Like a lot. It's like a fairly small area, and yet... Now I think we might be at the place I thought we were at before. Not what I wanted. A list of Easter eggs, and this is amazing. Anything I should be aware of on the ship demolition? Oh, hang on. It's Whoa, which I think is an upgraded version of the guy we fought in the sewer who was like a mimic. Something that wasn't me healed all my flower points. I'm gonna Ultra Jump him. Switch in Mallow to Thought Peak. No, I didn't get his fun quote. Hold on. That's neat. Mini Goombas were inside! Gonna try that again. $300 hit points. I'm pretty strong, right? You're thinking about running away, right? Right? Please? On shelf, cake, etc. We definitely jumped on the cake. I think we accidentally did that multiple times. Man, honestly, switching out a defeated party member seems really busted. Use your new move, come back. Mini Goombas were inside again. Group hug. They're so easy to block, they're actually like a benefit to me. Got the safety badge. You can dance if you want to. What the heck does that do? Wait a minute. Does it block all status effects? That feels vaguely familiar. It does do that thing I said. Oh, and it boosts defense? That's neat. Yeah, Peach can have that. At some point, I'll put the nurture ring back on her, but I need that guy to sell me a new item. It's the secret for doing 100 jumps in a row. Good luck with that. That's probably not happening around here. You've already seen whatever my lifetime best is, I promise you that. Actually, I should change my party. I'll bring in Peach as a reserve. I think something's about to happen. I know of like one hidden boss that I didn't play back in the day, but like a bunch of outlets were reporting like, "Good news, everyone! The weird impossible boss is back!" No, we're not quite the... Ooh, frog coin. Got this bit. There's more to the ship than I remember. Which makes it all the more baffling how many, like... save points there are on, like, the first half of the ship. Really feel like I blocked that. So I'm just like haphazardly switching the team around. Does do we still want Team Mario? Got him. Do I care about anything over here? No, that just takes me back to the surface, sure. The door progresses me, but there's a frog coin over here. No, hang on, it's multiple frog coins. Could use multiple frog coins. I was assuming I was a different character and got my timing wrong. I've definitely gotten a little bit better about actually using my special attacks. I don't think anyone cares, but it's still true. Guess I just go through here now. Trying not to just do every encounter, which is my instinct. Oh, that's right. This team has a really good special. I probably don't need it for a blooper and 2 starfish. Ooh, that's a reminder that I should use my lucky. My, like, forced lucky item. I'll do it. Middle. Okay. It's like almost never been middle. And that was enough to earn me a level up for Mario. Let's get physical. Physical. Maybe could have avoided that. Didn't really care to do so. Getting the hang of blocking those. What the hey? What's happening here? I mean, I should probably fight that. It looks cool. That took a while to load. This looks like a normal enemy, just like an innocent enemy. Why does it have like an extra cool blooper chain character model thing? Hurt that guy real bad. I got double bonus for that? I didn't even know that was possible. I mean, like, probably just Thunderbolt, right? Yeah. Coins more. More coins. Left, I think. Put away honey. Mallow leveled up. Everybody dance now. We're leveling up a ton on this ship. Even though I honestly don't think we're doing that many encounters, it's probably fine for me to be skipping more like I've been kind of doing. Oh, and Bowser? I missed that. Bowser, like, just leveled up, didn't he? Wait. Wait, what's happening? The little guys weren't part of the same encounter? Oh, it's just like a bunch of encounters that, like, maybe can hit you all at once or some weird thing? Darn. Super dead fish. Double the coins. Right? Okay. Got 2 whole extra coins. Aren't you jealous? So can I move one of these barrels to get down there? Is this room a way to get back? There's gotta be something to this. Can Bowser throw Peach at enemies? No. But I just fell through a hole in the world I wasn't expecting to find. I got safety ring. Is that the same thing I got before? Or is it safety badge? What does safety ring do? Guards against mortal blows. It's focus sash? But also increase your speed and all of your defense? God, all of a sudden all the items rule. I have like so many good options. Who's like squishiest? Like Mal has kind of significantly the lowest HP. Can I compare their stats? Is there some reasonable way to do that? Here, I guess. So defenses are 6950, 7159, 7440, 761, 2854. Mallow's probably the squishiest. Also, it's like the lowest hit points. Although part of me wonders if it makes more logical sense to put this on Peach and then give the safety badge to someone else who's really concerned about always being able to keep, like, attacking or something. I'll just do this for now. I'm not super concerned about your equipment, even though we have lots of good equipment, so I'll give you signal ring. But yeah, I don't think this game is progressive enough to allow Bowser to throw Peach. I'm also not entirely sure that she consents to that. It's a pretty good optical illusion. That last row just, like, isn't there at all. Definitely looks like it. I swear there's some other barrel thing I haven't encountered yet that was like a nuisance. Do I need to do anything on the surface? I think I'm pretty good. Not just kidding. I genuinely still have no idea how many frog coins I need to buy the other frog coin equipment I was thinking I would like.
Arr, what's going on here? Who are you? What? You're looking for a star? I'll let you see stars, har. Anyway, you're out of luck. You see, whatever falls into the sea becomes Johnny's property. Got that, matey? Oh, and one last thing. Read my lips. We ain't letting you through, got it? Wait a minute, why do I have lips? I'm a shark!
Bandana red. Actually, I should, No, I'm just gonna Thunderbolt them. I don't really care. Yeah, I'm stunned. That's a group of shark are weak to electricity. It's a lot of coins. And a mushroom. I'm just glad people are excited about this. I gotta be honest, most of my recent game choices have not been popular on YouTube. Not that I have typically good numbers to begin with. So I'm just excited anytime anyone cares.
Arr, you're stronger than you look. Better warn the upper deck. Come on, mates.
Mushroom. Thanks for the bits, Demolition. I don't know why that hasn't shown up on the stream feed yet. Unless it was silent. I hope something didn't break.
Alright, where's the intruder? I don't see him. Did he get away? There he is. Get him, boys. Here, this is on us.
Lol, got him.
What the? How dare you dodge the barrel?
And then they just leave. And those guys are just dead now.
Hey, how'd you get up here so fast? Well, your luck has run out. You don't take kindly to strangers. Shark jump.
So I guess because I increased Mallow's speed with the don't die button, he's going first now, which works really well against the shark squad, I have to say. I mean, I really should let them fight more, but I'm pretty sure we fight tougher ones in a minute, and there'll be plenty.
You're pretty tough, mate. All right, I'll let you through to see Johnny.
It feels like there should be something hiding there. They both say the same thing, which is, like, mildly unsettling. We enjoy the lighting? Okay, I just didn't want people to feel let down by that at all. So, you're the Mario, eh? Har har har. Not much to look at. Well, you thought he was gonna have like a cool pirate voice? I think he's compensating with all his extremely cool shark minions and their slapstick comedy. Well, this star fell into my sea, so it is mine. If you want it, you will have to fight me for it. Johnny, the cool pirate. Yar. He looks way cooler than I remember, to be honest with you. Yeah, the blue bandanas are tougher than the red ones, and also clearly faster, and I'm unable to block them completely. Okay, says lightning is my favorite element of video games. Same, big lightning fan. I mean, to be honest, I kind of just want a clown car barrage. I enjoy this one very much. Elements! It's so extremely obliterated those sharks. It seems to have counted as like electricity for the for damage calculation, and so it just did like 1 trillion damage. Just like a horrifying amount of damage. I hope I don't kill him before Mallow gets to read his mind. Fwahaha, not bad, fellas. How about it, Mario? Mario versus me, wanna mix it up? Aw, but Mallow. Good fun, and good for you too. Crew, look alive and cheer me on. No, I'm not actually trying to, like, encyclopedia all of the characters' thoughts or whatever, but it is fun to do it against bosses. So if I miss out on that, it's not the end of the world. I guess I'll jump on him? I don't... He wasn't weak to the element stuff, I don't think. Was he? I'll try jumping on him. I really like his, like, retractable hookshot claw thing. I didn't actually pay that much attention to how much damage I did. I think it was like 60. Does he have super high defense, or am I genuinely better off hitting him with my good hammer? Hard to say. It's about the same, really. I really suck at blocking whatever that is. Well, good thing I have, like, a bunch of... I should use Lucky Jewel. I kind of want to use Yoshi. I also forgot I have this stupid goodie bag I should use. This guy looks legit cool. He is legit cool. I really remember him being kind of, like, dopey. He also, and this won't mean anything to most of you, but he does possess the golden power of veto, which means that he can negate one of the head of household's nominations in Big Brother. It's always represented as a big golden, like, circle with a cross through it. So he just, like, literally is wearing that. I think I'm just gonna, like, style on this guy for a second. I have to, like, take a mid-mushroom, probably fail to block his attack, and then use the lucky item. Fire Saber? It did 1. That's fine. You can do 1. Lucky. Oh, I actually blocked it. Go me. Alright, hit him with a hammer. The Yzma special. Didn't block it. The Yzma disappointment. Let me try Super Fireball. Oh, hold on. And failed to block. Okay. Thank you. Santiago. Auto-correcting that in my head incorrectly. Thank you, Santiago, for the follow. Hope you're enjoying me styling on this fishman, and that you're having a lovely evening. I'm still in fine shape. I'm gonna hit him with a hammer. I also didn't pay attention to how much fire damage I did. Sure, let's do it again. I'll try to pay attention this time. It's pretty good. He seems sad. I like the little animations of everyone cheering Mario on. Are we done here? Double your coins? I'll do it! Alright, this one's important. Oh, I think it's middle, but that was a tricky one. Alright. Got 100 coins for that fight. Gotta get treasure from beating a pirate. I'm impressed, matey. You've earned the star. Think of it as a souvenir of our fight. Everyone's so happy. Everyone clapped and cheered. From my earlier question, I gather that I'm not alone in not having any idea what that new Peach game is about, because I don't think I saw any comments to the effect of, like, knowing what the heck that game is about, other than dressing Peach up in fun costumes. Which might honestly be worth the price of the game. Yeah, classic Mario team, sure.
Johnny's our main man. He even fights in his sleep. We'd follow him anywhere. Hop on the trampoline in the next room. It'll take you outside. Go on now, give it a try.
Can I get on this cool-looking bookshelf? Can I have a cool-looking book? You must have really wanted that star. Now go on and get out of here before I change my mind. It's interesting that, I mean, I guess this is supposed to be the sort of, like, honorable thief sort of trope. He's like a pirate who wants to have, like, a duel to the death one-on-one, and when he loses, he gives you the star, and I guess it's not a duel to the death, because he's just sort of like, ah, you've bested me. Have a cool time. Look at this cool, like, map texture they put above the door. That's fun. How do I keep checking for, like, hidden boxes when I keep wearing the signal ring? Am I correct? I want to say... Guess not. Guess we have to go to town first. I think I was doing, like, completely disaffected voice for, like, the hive mind that is this town. You found the star. Well done. But your journey ends here. You are so gullible. Don't you know who I am? I'm Speardovich, a member of Smithy's gang. Shocked? It's no wonder. My impersonation of an ordinary person was flawless. Absolutely flawless. Your search for the stars has worried Smithy. So if I take that star back to him, I'll earn brownie points, which can be exchanged for brownies. I like brownies. I don't put ketchup on them, though. That's only for cake. This is the way to get ahead. It is futile to try and fight me. Hand it over nice and easy. I'm tempted to just say okay, but nah. So that's how you want to play it. What do you think will happen to the real inhabitants of Seaside Town? What are you doing? No, don't do that! No, stop! Ah! Now, isn't it a shame for an innocent old man to be tickled like this? Nah, I don't really care about that guy. No, you wouldn't. Two of you are going to... No, please, not there. Now, isn't it a shame for an old man... You kind of messed up, Mario. You can't treat me this way. I can't bear this. Now, isn't it a shame for an old man to be... I mean, I kind of have to see, right? It's just gonna be 4, it's not gonna escalate. Is he desensitized to it now? Wait, what? Hold on. Now I genuinely want to do it again. Because I'm slightly confused as to what just happened. Like, is this simply like the game didn't expect me to torture an old man and they're like, we didn't really prepare for this. Now it's just gonna kind of go until you hit okay. Or does it progress until he starts liking it or something? Maybe he fainted. I mean, even if they did, shouldn't there be a line of dialogue where they're like, oh no, it was too much for him, rather than they just like literal nothing and then they come back and they're like, wasn't that scary? Nah, I think that's just all the game will allow. Alright, fine. Where were we storing that? That the way to retrieve it was for everyone to praise Sun and then wait for it to drift down. Hee. And to think I got the star without even soiling myself. I'm such a genius, it scares me sometimes. No wonder I'm so importante. Alright everyone, listen up. We're returning to the castle. Our ride should be here about now. I should... save for sure. What is that emote? It's like a conch shell? Did the villagers return? Can I save the villagers so that they can return and sell me pants? It's locked. Oh, that's rude. Who do I have in my party? That's fine, I love Peach. The Blade Slate. What's taking so long? We need to get out of here. This is just great. Mario caught up with us. Only one thing to do now. Although we may rust a little, we'll have to swim for it. Not so fast there. The star is a gift to me, mate Mario. To me, mate Mario. I guess I am Australian now. That's not quite how I would expect a pirate to use the word mate. It is fine. You spineless dogs have no code of honor. We'll make ye walk the plank.
Johnny, maybe we should leave Mario the pleasure of wrapping things up here.
Do you like the battle of like two indifferent quasi-villains? Hee. I guess we'll have to take our disguise off now. Group formation. Oh no, they leveled up. They're doing a dance. Bet you didn't think a bunch of old toads were actually a weird guy made out of spears, huh? You know, this was a battle that there was like an image or a clip of in one of like the early like press releases or whatever about the Mario RPG remaster. And I remember some people being like, look at how soulless this looks compared to the original. Because the original was like a very stylish fight here as well with the sun setting in the background. But like taking a close look at this in the remaster, like this still rules. I don't know. I think it's just a matter of preference. Like, if you're super big into pixel art, you could definitely prefer the original, but, like, I think this still looks pretty good. We were stowing the star in the sky like Goku's spirit energy, but shouldn't we see it floating overhead? And shouldn't Mario always have to, like, have a hand up? This is, like, completely apropos of almost nothing. Part of me wants, like an animated emote of like a Goku spirit bomb. And it, like the intended use would be like if something is going really poorly, everyone gives energy to the spirit bomb. One of my favorite Dragon Ball Z memes. Anyway, I should probably, like, fight this guy or whatever. I should switch in Mallow so I can read his thoughts, which I did not get to do against the pirate, which is a little bit disappointing, to be honest. Now I'm gonna leave Peach in. 8 damage. Very good. Water Blast. Can't block that, and it hurts pretty bad. Mallow, please read his thoughts. Weak to lightning. That's good to know. Also has almost 1400 HP left. If I lose, I can kiss that promotion goodbye. And it's Mallow's turn again. Don't worry about it. Shocker, I will not get the timing on this. That's a really narrow window. And that did not do very much damage. I'm gonna have her use a goodie bag. Nope. Alright, let's try to get that timing again. Nope, not even a little bit close. For weakness, that just doesn't do that much damage. And that's like after I've used literally every Mallow level up on special. This is the guy Bowser should be throwing at enemies. I'm not sure he would consent either, but yeah, that would work pretty good, I think. You're not wrong, Neko. I'll wait one turn before healing. Which does not do what I would call any amount of damage. Okay, I got the timing, I think. That still didn't do, like, crazy much damage, to be honest with you. Group hug. Right. Oh, I don't know which of you is correct, so I guess I'll just hit both of you. Well, it did a lot of damage to one of them. That makes me think that one's the clone. Yeah, I have to say, earlier I said that, and I still feel like the addition of, like, the team attacks in particular is like a fun addition to the game. As the game progresses, I do feel like we maybe didn't scale things, or maybe I just genuinely am, like, considerably over-leveled with my tendency to battle a high percentage of encounters. I do feel like these boss fights have started becoming a little too easy. One experience to next level. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. I got my star back, and the pirate is gone now for some reason. Smithy is now in the race for the star pieces. Unfortunately for him, we have like 5 out of 7 now. What horrible surprises might he have in store for Mario? Got a key, got a note. To Mario. Knowing you, it must have been a breeze knocking down Speary, eh? By the way, my pirates say they saw a huge axe flying across the sky. Yeah, let me tell you, they definitely did. It's probably one of Smithy's nasty friends. Go get him, pal. Well, my gills are failing on me, so I'll be heading back down. Drop in whenever you have time, okay? Your true mate, Jonathan Johnny Jones. Well, I like that they gave a canonical reason for him leaving. I didn't remember that. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, chat. I'm tempted to go back into the ship and see if I can hang out with him.
Thanks so much. I've had enough of cramped, dirty old places like this.
Hey, fella, you got us out of a bind. Peace, brother. It was mighty unpleasant in there. Thanks for helping us out.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a lot. Be sure to stop by.
I'm old. Gotta get back to work, cause you can't retire in this economy! Ah, Mario, thank you for saving our seaside town, and for torturing me. It awakened something in me. Let's not talk about that. Being the most important person in the village, it was inevitable that I would be tortured. Are you immune to tickle tortures, Mario? I don't have the right badge for that. Oh yes, this is for you. Please receive 1 coin. Thanks, thank you, thanks for that. I'm so relieved that all the townspeople were all right in the end. Even the kinky mayor.
Can you believe he didn't just kidnap him? He had the nerve to lock him up too. Me and my minions would never pull a stunt like that.
Peach's like dog-like head tilt. Really? I seem to recall a certain someone kidnapping me not too long ago.
Well, no one got hurt, right? So all's well that ends well. Mwahaha! 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 Come on, let's scram. The mold in here's bad for my sensitive nostrils.
Here. We should see the sights in town now that it's back to normal. Maybe someone here can point us towards the next star piece. It's very cobwebby in here. I guess the signal ring didn't go off. Anyway, says, it probably makes your both since Nintendo wants to make games accessible to all age groups, meaning they make them easier, so that the younger age bracket can play stress-free, and fighting everything tends to have high returns since experience doesn't scale with levels. Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, I think the level of experience required to hit each level scales like really slightly in this game. But yeah, I think that's probably a fair observation, Anime. You were not one of the people I rescued. Beetlebug priceless. Male, 50 coins. Female, 1 coin. Golden beetle, frog coin. Welcome to Beetles R Us. We run a beetle business. Want an explanation? Not really, but do it anyway. I'll explain the system. First, you purchase a beetle box, which costs 50 coins, and go to Booster Hill where there are many beetles. And if you bring a beetle box with beetles, you can trade them for coins and frog coins. That sounds like butt, and I don't want to do it. Welcome to the Weapons shop. These weapons objectively suck. Hang on, Paratrooper Shell is equivalent in power to my hammer, but sucks more. Lucky Hammer is worse and more expensive. Why is that? I guess... It's... Wait a minute, Lucky Hammer is attack minus 50? That cannot possibly be right. Does it give, like, 0 attack boost? What the heck? So Rivet Stick would be an upgrade. Undershot Handgun Double Punch. That sounds fun. Fake Chomp is worse. Really Glove is same. Slap Up. Ooh, Parasol. I do really like Peach having an umbrella. Inflicts serious pain. I like her attack descriptions. They're very ridiculous. Wow, I got a lot of... I don't want to alarm anyone. I got a lot of gold from that pirate ship. Because I think I left with like 200 gold. So I should definitely buy the Parasol and the Double Punch. And probably the Rivet Stick, I guess. It does feel like I haven't had enough time to actually get good at any of the action commands for those most recent things. I would like to sell you... I guess all of these things? I'm not selling you my other equipment. I could do the bellhop thing. What's the bellhop thing? Like an Easter egg thing? Come on and browse. I'm running an armor shop. A weird way to pitch that. It's really curious that this place sells, like, obviously bad old equipment. The equipment scales really weirdly in this game, which I kind of remember being true. I'm very happy that we're wearing a sailor dress. Like I says, I guess Lucky Hammer is terrible with a chance to do insane damage. Maybe. I was kind of thinking it, like, literally had some interaction with, like, the Lucky pickup. You know, the one that, like, lets you gamble at the end of battle? There's a lot of shops in this town. I'm a mole person. Got a lot of health food. I mean, I honestly, like... I'm just, like, never in danger. I remember being in more danger in the original game, and that definitely has to do with some of the changes for sure. I'm the mushroom boy. Did you know that hidden amongst the regular mushrooms are special ones? Give you items in return for those. But you've got to taste them to find out what kind they are. So I'll take a nibble first. I'm hoping for a special mushroom, but even if it isn't, at least I'll get a meal out of it. Do you have any mushrooms? This one's a berry mushroom. I'll give you a maple syrup. I don't... What is he asking me? Is he just, like, taking regular mushrooms? It was just a regular mushroom. Okay, I don't know what that was. But yeah, he's just, like, eating my regular mushrooms, which I don't really care about. Because he just wants to eat your mushroom. Anyway, how much cash on hand? We have still 1,427. Decent amount. It's your deal. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't talk to you from on top of a desk.
You were so brave to rescue us. I'm so thankful. Maybe it's time to think about what you wear. Accessorizing is big business.
Jump, zoom, and... Like, I already have this. You suck. You suck at your job. Go to the inn at the Mushroom Kingdom. Alright. We want to do that and then go on the pirate ship? Didn't mean to leave. Was trying to go around the little table. The story looking for I may be able to help you. At the far side of Land's End is a town made up of reformed monsters. A mouse came by the other day and I overheard him boasting about a star of theirs. Don't know where it's located, but if you follow the road filled with random encounters, you'll do it eventually. Yeah, I'm vaguely aware of the secret you mentioned with Yoshi, but, like, there's... Like, I can't stress to you enough how little chance there is that I'm going to collect 50 Yoshi cookies. Do you have any idea how insane I would have to be to try that? How many frog points do I have? I have 15. It's not enough to buy the experience booster. But it's not that far off. Is it secret diabetes? From what I know, you're not that far off. We're already at the point where the gear you find in dungeons is better than gear sold in stores. I mean, like, I don't remember that being a constant thing in Mario RPG. I thought it was just that there were, like, certain ones that you had to, like, solve a little puzzle for or something. Like Mario's hammer is, like, one you have to kind of work for. And so, like, that's outclassed, like, multiple things that we've encountered. But I didn't think that happened a ton. Is it the inn at Mushroom Kingdom? It's like the far side of town? No, it's this one.
Hold on, this is the highest score.
Why don't you crash for a while? It'll only cost 3 coins. Oh, this guy?
Wait. Yes, I'm done here. Do you want this? It costs 500 coins.
That's probably not worth it, but it does look like a Game Boy, and I've been really big into, like, OG Pokemon recently, so yeah, sure, I'll do that. Want me to teach you? Yeah, do that.
High score if you hit the shells with the stars freed from the beetle. If you get hit, recover by firing continuously.
I didn't really process that. If you hit the shells with the stars freed from the beetle, recover by firing continuously. But, now...
Now you can play the pre-owned game Beetle Mania. Try to get a high score. Play it by selecting Play Game.
doing like a decent job of not getting hit. No. Oh, I'm just doing awful now. My score is 5,000? Get bent. That ain't happening. I'm also just awful at this, to be fair. Is there like a time limit? Wait, is there not a time limit? Can you just like do this as long as you want and then get a high score and then like I don't genuinely have any concept of what could possibly happen after that? I get like a pantsuit for Princess Peach. It's a waste of life. Two more things to buy. Can we afford them? And how terrible an idea is it to spend my money? Actually, that's probably fine. Sure. I did say earlier on if there were like secret things you wanted me to do that I wouldn't find otherwise, tell me. Selling fireworks. Small girl outside. Buy a bunch of boxes who will trade you a shiny stone for the fireworks. I think I did that already? I definitely bought the fireworks. I think I traded them? I'll double check that. But I got excited for the trade quest, and then the Fire Nation attack, by which I mean that little girl lied to me about the nature of composing music. You can lose that. I kind of just, like, stopped reviving myself. I don't know what a carbo cookie is, but never speak to me again. You'd like a shiny stone. Yeah, but the stone to the northwesternmost house. This one. I don't want to take a ride on Pause Trolley. I can't emphasize that enough. Yeah, I have the shiny stone. I guess I could have just checked that. So what's the third thing? I think you had said previously I need to be at the next town in sequence in order to do anything with that. Lucky Jewel to Mystery Egg. Now the Mystery Egg is the thing that I was talking about at the start of the stream that works with the Nurture Egg, which I only looked at because Neko had mentioned that the Nurture Ring, like, has something. Mystery Egg from the item shop mobile. But, like, I already have the Lucky Jewel. Do I need to break the Lucky Jewel to be able to get Mystery Egg? Because he wasn't selling it. Yeah, I know what to do with the egg if I can get it. But I checked this at the start of the stream, and he wasn't selling it. Oh, I just needed to beat that part of the story, I guess. He like literally came here at the start of the stream. He's like, I don't have anything. It's yours for 200 coins. That seems great. Now, as I said, because I looked this up, I kind of know what this does. Definitely never used it before. It sounds really funny. So in that case, I need to have... Peach needs to have the ring equipped, right? While using the item, I think is how this works. Which does mean... strict downgrade, because that item is really good. You know what it does in the end? I believe so. But I don't want to spoil it. I'd rather show it off if we can get there. Is that all our purchases for now? If so, we'll start working towards, like, Monstro Town or whatever, and hopefully have a bunch of encounters where Peach can do the thing. So that's that, and she's in the party, and hidden thing, and I guess I'll save. Actually, wait, do we want to go talk to the pirate and get that useless box? Oh, memory unlocked, huh? Alright. Actually, wait a minute. This could very well be the source of secret box, huh? Nope, that wasn't it. Alright, well that just launched me nowhere. Try jumping up. There's a Booster's Tower mini game. Does that have... Winning 12 times in a row sounds like that's going to be a lot. Is it difficult and or worthwhile? I mean, I guess it's a reasonable excuse to use egg. Guess the hand. That sounds like that's statistically impossible. Unless you can cheat. Can I have Mallow thought scan him? I don't really care. I'm just trying to get... I should definitely learn how my new equipment works is like a for real idea. Geisha. Item. Mystery egg. Raised with pure love and nurturing heart. I don't know if it always had this text box on it, but I'm actually completely enamored with the inane and idiotic way in which this is trying to signal you to use two things together. Did you defeat Valentina? I don't remember who that is, to be honest. I don't think so. One. Alright, we needed one experience point. HP, please. My princess will live forever. Why are they not hitting me? Do one more of the... Oh, it's Jester! We didn't see very much of Jester when we were here before. I think we saw him in, like, one encounter, which I thought was odd at the time. I feel like I'm getting the timing on Mallow's attack, but it's not doing splash damage. 2. Ah. Nah, I guess it just wasn't. I don't know what I thought I was gonna do there. More than one bomb? I at least appreciate that the game... Well, that's rude. Keeps the same item highlighted. All that delicious 2 experience. Don't need to go that way. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Oh no, I became a scarecrow. Everything all right, Demolition? Sounds like you made an unpleasant discovery going over whatever you're doing, but As long as we should continue up the tower, that's fine. Although I do maintain that this task is... It sounds impossible. Since I never did this in the original, I don't know what, if anything, the egg looked like. I like the rainbow pattern, though. And Gina leveled up miraculously. How to increase this magic? I don't think this actually makes any sense, but I'm doing it. Okay, wasn't actually trying to hit you, but that's fine. Got him. Just you wait. We're not quite, I think, halfway towards hatching this egg. Maybe. My ridiculously circuitous plot is almost 3/4 completed. Oh, hi there. Hey, I'm really sorry about before. Here, I'll make it up to you. Hee-haw! Are we having fun yet? Yee! Okay, that was just practice. This time for real. You up for it? Yeah, man. Guess which head the yellow ball is in if you can. Watch carefully. Oh, okay. I thought it was just like a... Sure. Left. I got wilt shroom. That sounds bad. Left again. Uh-huh. That still looks like left. That time I think is finally right. Regular mushroom. I think that was right. Rotten mush. These don't sound like good prizes. I know it's not the end game. I'm just saying they sound like bad prizes. We got like one mushroom and then like literal rot like 5 times. I think it's right again. Cool. Seems like right again. That mushroom's pretty mid. Seems like right again. This is kind of reminding me of that thing in Baldur's Gate where the kid tries to like con you into buying a magic luck ring, and like you can just keep insisting on calling a coin over and over until they lose interest and just tell you to keep it and leave. Seems to be right again. Seems to be right again. Is this the last one? I think we're close. I think that's left. I got Bright Card. It'll let you into my brother's casino, wherever that is. Sounds cool. Is there a shortcut out of here? I probably should just head down, huh? We're so high up the tower, I'm sort of the impression that I should be able to jump off. Like the first time. Whoops. Feed the rotten mush to the guy who wanted to eat your mushrooms. I did have the same thought, Neko. I don't know if he'll actually eat them, or if he'll only eat, like, regular mushrooms, since that seemed to be all he was doing so far. Let's hatch a egg. Blocked him. Extremely destroyed the doll. Although, if I'm being honest, I feel like the guy who wants to eat my mushroom is not gonna like all that. Oh, that's right. This room still probably has a bunch of enemies in it. Ow. Fair enough. Hatch egg. Got him. Useless lucky. Block. Egg. You're a great shepherd. That's quite the in-game notification. I didn't actually think we were that close. I thought we had a little ways to go. Actually, that was really dumb. I should have just used it, huh? That item does not have a limited number of uses, correct? I believe, it's my understanding. Double my EXP to like 4? You bet. Luckily, the Choose the Hand ended up being a shell game, and as I said before, as long as it's like not using like actual like optical cheating of some kind, I'm quite good at shell games. It really does have a limited number of uses, but like it does a cool thing after. Well, that's gonna... Does Peach have to be the one to use it after that? Like, does the nurture ring still... Is that all part of it? Yes, probably. You know what? Let's just... For the sake of science, Mallow does not have the nurture ring equipped and isn't Peach. So it might just not do anything, but you may be able to do it. Oh boy. Bah! I believe that is limited to once per combat. It literally it turns something into a sheep. It just polymorphs something in a very literal fashion. It's unclear to me if any boss is vulnerable to that. I assume not. It would be very amusingly stupid if that were true. Might as well try to fight our way through here while turning stuff to sheep. Bye-bye! How's everyone doing? Are we enjoying whatever this stream has become? I still have Chompy. I specifically... I don't believe I sold Chompy. I thought I held on to it. But I do remember selling a bunch of weapons at the last shop and not seeing it in that list. Is it like a special item somehow? No, don't do that. Block. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bah. Bah. Are you sad that Chompy got turned into a sheep? I feel like that's a pretty good fate. Should check on Chompy. I don't honestly know how to check that specific thing, weirdly enough. I guess I would like... Yeah, I still have Chain Chomp. I don't know why it would... Because, like, I feel like I sold all the available ones, but I was specifically avoiding Chain Chomp. It just wasn't on the list. Maybe you can't sell it because it's too important? I would like not to explode. Please select the bomb. I want to usher all these Chain Chomps into my bountiful kingdom. As the shepherd. Wait, what just happened? Wait, what just happened? One time I wasn't looking, something weird happened. Did I have a stroke? What just happened? Didn't I use that same item and nothing happened, and then I used it a second time even though it's restricted to once per battle and then it worked? I really hope I can shortcut out of here. Now that I've committed this hard to this. Is there something to do with the Samus Ditto you mentioned? Or Demolition? I don't know what. My brain is shutting down. It's the end of the week. Like, all that going on. Oh. My voice was... Oh. I wonder when my next bride will fall from the sky. Well, crap. Oh, that's right. You mentioned the Link thing, too, and that works that same way. Just, like, stay at the inn and they're, like, there the next day. Hi, Chomp. Hello, Chomp. Bah. It's a really odd use of everyone's time. I really feel like I have the timing on that, but whatever. Alright, they're super duper weak. Right. WXP, yeah, why not? Middle? Okay. 12 whole experience. Like, literally just jumped. How did I trigger... Weird. Bye-bye. Before I was like not exactly trying to nail the timing, and maybe that factored into missing. That time I don't know. I don't have an explanation. Just plummet into the abyss. Dun 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 dun. I do vaguely remember something about the casino. I don't actually remember if I ever got in there and like did that whole game. It doesn't feel familiar. Someone must be keeping track of how many sheep that is. Not me, though. I'm not doing that. It was a big number we need to hit. So we'll probably be doing that a lot. It is a good excuse to always have Peach in the party, which I don't really need. In fact, if anything, probably the opposite. Whoops. Bye, Bomb. Bye-bye. How could you have? You only just got the card. I mean, like, when I played the game, like, 20 years ago or whatever. Okay. Really aggressive, that's fair. Special enemy. We should kill the special enemy because he'll give frog coin. And frog coin give me, like, the experience thing. Oh, but that did sort of kill everyone, huh? Lucky, sure, why not? I don't think that can affect frog coins. Your EXP. Whatever, sure. Ooh, that's either right or left. It did the optical cheatery thing. Yeah, that's fine. None experience. Sad face. How am I? I'm just standing still. Don't want to get splash damage. They're very weak. This will probably be more exciting when we get to an area where they actually pose a remote level of challenge. Oh my god, please escape. Doo-doo-doo. Didn't remember that guy would be there, but okay. Hey, Jester, have you heard the good news about Bear? I do appreciate that literally every time you do it, it just says "ba" in the corner. Like, every single time. Ba. Okay, let's leave this wretched place. Scoot, 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 scoot. Do we want to go to the ship? How much time... Chat, how much time are we wasting? Are we rounding out the stream by going back to the ship? It doesn't seem like a good use of time, but I'll do it. Frankly, I'm pretty well convinced that he will not have anything to say to us. But we'll get that one box we don't need, and several encounters with which to turn ghosts into sheep. Which, now that I've said that, that sounds pretty good. This room was nothing, right? I've already forgotten. Probably couldn't hurt to save, considering where we're at. Yeah, that's fine. Gino, I don't know. Alright, fully everything is respawned. That's how we're able to do that one thing that we talked about. Oh, right, you have a new weapon. Yeah, I should definitely get the hang of that. The frog stick is pretty straightforward. Ow. Ow. Now, it's interesting. I think it's supposed to be that the nurture ring, like, reduces elemental damage by half, but it feels like it consistently reduces it to, like, almost nothing. Defense. Item, Lamb's Lure, this guy. Okay, I love you, bye-bye. Of course, doing this will definitely arbitrarily increase our level in the way that I know that I shouldn't do. Ooh, special Creeper. Let's start messing that guy up. That's more frog coins for the frog coin god. Lamb's Lure on Reacher, please. Okay, bye. Got him. Got a frog coin. Leveled up. No, don't go with this one. Go with physical. I'm clicking too many times. Apparently Bowser also leveled up. And he will... Oh, he learned a new move. Earth Eruption. Hit A right after the rock pokes out. Hope he means his face. No, I don't exactly know what that means. Well, I forgot to make my bad joke twice. You should feel fortunate, chat. I was gonna do the thing. You know what won. I exploded that guy. He is so dead. Sending a bunch of cursed ghosts to the afterlife? I don't know. Yeah, do it. Pretty sure left. More experience. Now leveled up. Special again. I'm going to want that. Then again, the rate these boss fights are going, I really don't need to be worried about that one boss fight. I still don't know what was with that one weird special dry bones. God, that does a lot of damage. Oh yeah, I'm being dumb. Not this, this. Bye-bye. Just like... Does this do something to you? Good enough, I guess. Should give them a few neural. Now hang on. I know that's a pun. I need you to explain it though. I'm not smart. To demonstrate how not smart I am, the joke that I was going to make is before going on the ship 2 times now. What I should have done is... I know Peach is a little bit anxious about this, because as we all know...
I might get wet down there.
Oh, that must be what I did that one time I goofed up. I must have just, like, absentmindedly used the item with the wrong person and it didn't do anything. He was female. Oh, I see. Alright, so... You did that perfectly correctly. That was on me, Neko. I got that you had... I got that you changed the spelling of funeral, but for some reason my brain processed it as F-E-W, and I'm like, what is F-E-W in regards to, like, sheep or shepherding? But no, it was E-W-E, it was you. Funeral. I got you. I get that's fair. I don't know, man. Just hit him with useless rockets. It does, like, a lot of damage. It seems like any special move will do that. Also, turning them into a lamb works. I think you, like, don't get experience for things you turn into lambs, so it kind of offsets the fact that we're, like, grinding when we shouldn't be or whatever. Technically, you could just fight one of these dry bones forever and just keep turning them into sheep. That just looks so painful. It's such a needlessly powerful item. It's like a quasi-unlimited use cleansing water. What's the not holy water thing? It's something like that. The double punch is actually surprisingly easy to time for such a powerful attack. Stop being pigs and become sheep. I wasn't paying attention. I got hit by supersonic. Grinding when we shouldn't be is your new country album. I have bad news, Demolish. I'm pretty sure Conroy Bumpus already did it. Special dry bones. Does, like, regular jump still kill a special one? Strange enemy. Dry bones is one of my favorite Mario enemies. I don't know why. I mean, I like turtles. I guess the Reassembling skeleton plus turtle tickles me somehow. I am a fan of the classic, like, reassembling skeleton, basic, like, necromancer enemy thing. Ever fight wet bones? I don't recommend it. I guess more specifically, that's not what I'm into. Really have to reset this, huh? That's a choice. Oh. Interesting little cutscene that I didn't know existed. Once again, don't mind if I do. Almost. Turn him to sheep! So, in the game of Magic the Gathering, which has a polymorph effect, which, like, classically, and I don't actually know the true origin of this, I don't know if it's a D&D thing or if it cuts back to some other trope. But, like, classically, polymorph is a thing that, like, turns an enemy into a sheep. It, like, transforms them, and for whatever reason, sheep is, like, the go-to way to represent that. Magic the Gathering has, like, a sort of classic polymorph effect. I mean, it was originally printed on a card called Polymorph, and the thing it does is, like, target creature's owner, like, sacrifices it, and then they just, like, reveal cards from the top of their deck until they hit some kind of creature, and it just turns into that. And there's, like, a deck that I've wanted to put together for a little while now, whose, like, whole purpose is, like, there's like a pirate, like a legendary pirate card that lets you, like, borrow a creature from someone's hand. Like, you attack, and then you, like, choose, like, a player, and you, like, take a creature from their hand, and then it's, like, attacking them, and then normally it goes back. And, like, the whole idea of the deck I want to do is just, like, every polymorph effect. So I, like, take your guy, and then I turn it into something else. To me, I think this sounds really funny. It might be super annoying. No, I definitely should have hit the rat first. Well, that worked out fine. Become sheep! This weird, like, I've gained very little experience, relatively speaking, since we were at the ship, and this stuff already feels, like, way less powerful than it was. Like, I'm basically, like, clowning on every single one of these enemies to get the sheep thing done. And, like, it just doesn't feel like anything is a threat to me, without having used, like, a single healing attack or anything. I did buy new weapons. I mean, that's true. I guess I'd be taking a little more damage if that wasn't true. That's fair. Okay. Where in the room is the thing? I mean, I guess it has to be right in the middle somewhere, right? Boy, I'm making this look difficult. Nope. Interesting. And now I have to do it again because that's too high for me to reach. I did it. And then they kiss. I don't know. I'm not sure the weapons are that much more powerful. It probably does make a difference. But if I'm not, like, one-shotting Reacher, I don't know how big a difference it makes. Defensive. Sure. I really have no... I don't know if we're even remotely close to sheeping the maximum. Which is what the kids are calling it these days. If you're calling it Pop Pop, you're not ready to have it. That's all I know. That's like a lot of enemies. This doesn't really advance my goal, but I'm still kind of... I haven't seen Genoblast in a minute. Oh, that's way cooler than I remember. Oh, right. Wait. No, those guys should be dead too. Yeah, they calculates damage differently. Fair enough. Yeah, disco lasers, right? It's pretty sweet. Actually, I want to check something. Uh-huh. That didn't heal me. What was it that healed me in this room before? Oh yeah, I get free coins for coming back this way. I guess it wasn't for nothing. It might still not be for nothing, but... this combination of rooms feels weird. Oh, okay. I thought I remember these guys being so fragile I like didn't want to hit splash damage, which is why I did that goofy attack. Ow. Explode! I don't want to alarm you. I really like Princess Peach. The downside to all this is I still haven't used your parasol attack because I've been doing this dumb thing instead. Yeah, these things are fragile as crap. Don't once again. I'm trying to get Peach to go. And I can't give her a speed boosting item because then this stops working. What the heck? Hold on. I did the right thing, right? Is there like a really low % chance that doesn't work or something? I'm really confused. I think that's the second time that's happened. I'm drifting very slowly. It's like starfish resisted or something? I don't understand. I don't know why starfish takes 2. You've been aware of my love for Princess Peach since Smash Brothers. That's true. In my group of college friends, frequently when someone would suggest we would play Smash Brothers, my response would be, "Let me put my battle dress on." You think the resistance is because fish aren't equipped to live a sheep lifestyle? Or vice versa, sheep aren't equipped to live the aquatic lifestyle? But they'll just float. They're made of wool. Lucky. Double lucky. Is that even a thing? Can that happen? I'm gonna turn this crab into a sheep. Yeah. What? Don't mute Peach. I mean, in this case, I could say he resisted it because he was like the only... He wasn't the only enemy? I'm very confused. Can this guy in particular just not become sheep? I don't know what to make of this. I mean, there's precedent for one shot. That guy took 3 tries, but it worked. I don't understand how this thing works or why fish aren't sheep. I want to double your coins. I got double lucky. Is it gonna double both coins and experience? I think it's right. Okay. Nah, I just got 2 extra coins. Lucky me. Quite literally, lucky me. Interesting. I can mute everyone. Music makes you happy. All the music in this game is great. I'm a huge fan of the music. Obviously, I like the game as well, but like the music really has stuck with me over time.
That's amazing. No one ever whipped Johnny. Not without his consent, anyway. Yarr.
You again. Have you already beaten that smithy creature? Yeah, that really wasn't worth the time. But hey, we turned a bunch of things into sheep, including a crab. Oh yeah, I didn't ever actually find that hidden thingy thing. The thingy what? The what's-a-do? The flapdoodle. Could be anywhere, even in a boat. It's probably not here, I think. Well, clearly it was... What the heck? This doesn't feel like it's a change screen transition to me. I feel like I tried... Hold on. Nope, that's nothing. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you! Thank you for that! I'm not surprised that it's my mom and 2 very diehard regulars watching the stream at this point. I am a little bit off the rails, I can't lie. Where's my secret box? Don't get me wrong, I fully appreciate you. I'm merely commenting on my own commitment to something. In this case, my secret box! Where is it? I feel like I've jumped on every square of this screen. Weird thought. No. That just launches me out of here. Which says, I'll always be watching. I mean, in a positive way. You don't mean like in Lamplight City when you get the bad ending and your like supposed friend who's like a total weirdo who's been harassing you your whole life is like, you'll never be alone. And it's like clearly a threat. It's just absolutely unequivocally a threat. How am I so stupid? I've been everywhere. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I am stupid. Felt like I tried this, but I don't actually think I have. Why do we keep hitting it so early? That's not helpful. Oh, boy. There it is. I feel like I would have hit it if it was where I think it is. Here's a weird thing, though, is like... This particular tile feels like it's, like, extra cracked or something? Maybe it's just a random texture. Does this screen at least have a super easy to find one to make up for the fact that I'm too stupid to find the other one? Feels like a no. I forgot about Chow Chow! Oh, wow. Bonk. I'm gonna turn you into a sheep! Oh my god, wait, I just had an amazing idea. I don't actually want you to tell me if this is true, Demolition, but... You implied it turns into an item. What if it's, like, some, like, cartoonish, like, Bo Peep outfit that has, like, good stats or something? Like, you are truly the shepherdess. These little ant guys are kind of amazing. They're called Shogun? It's an unexpected name. Attack up! Come sheep! Ow! Ow! This is really a bit more of a challenge than an area we beat 2 weeks ago. Also, ow! Yeah, that seems like plenty. Hey, buddy.
Yikes forever.
Come sheep! It's a little too early. Those, like, stat bonuses feel even less relevant in the remaster than the original, and they weren't, like, super essential there. Hold on. Is there a box in this trench that I didn't check? Oh, I don't like this area. There's hidden boxes and I can't find them. Like there's clearly something there that's not a hidden box. Really funny if the hidden box was right over that hole and it was just like a soft lock, you just couldn't beat the game. There's clearly something here. It's very annoying. I need you to fix this. Just gonna come back to this place with a guide. Don't like these boxes. Hi, Spinthra. I wouldn't say that it is nice to see you. However, it is nice to see you become a sheep, maybe. Well, that didn't work. I blocked that perfectly and still got poisoned. Very rude. I said it would be nice to see you as a sheep, maybe? Oh, can you use items as a scarecrow? Don't be a jerk. You specifically can't use items as a scarecrow. I'm just gonna keep blocking until it wears off. I think scarecrow wears off. Poison I don't think does. Oh no, poison wears off. One Scarecrow definitely should, maybe. There it is. I said, it'd be nice to see you as a lamb, maybe. Oh, you're killing me. Having a lot of fun. I said, it would be nice to see you as a lamb, maybe. Alright, that's definitely the most lamb attempts it's ever taken. But I maintain that it would be nice to see you as a lamb, maybe. I don't know what to do. It's not becoming a lamb, and it would be nice to see it as a lamb, maybe. At this point, I'm just digging my heels in. I'm not giving up on this. The one time I didn't say the pun, it finally... I think that spider just didn't like the extremely bad joke. I'm genuinely a little offended. There's a lot going on this screen. We got some piranha plants. We got some geckets. We have a little fairy shy guy with like insect wings. And it's not exactly a trident because it has two prongs and they're sharp in a weird way. It's not exactly a bident based on my understanding of what that nonsensical concept would be, which also comes from Magic the Gathering. It's also not a pitchfork. Chewie looks like he'd be a good friend for Chompy. Don't put Princess Peach to sleep, you absolute buffoon. I think Gekit is just like a relative of Snecko. I just hit it once and then it just like attacked its own ally. How dangerous are Audrey 2 enemies? I don't think they're super bad. I mean, like, they probably do more damage than the variants we've fought before, by nature of being in this higher level area. But I think the main thing about them is just don't jump on them. Sucks so bad. See, I can't put on, like, items that prevent Peach from getting status effects, because then she doesn't have the ring that lets her do the stupid thing. It's a pitchfork, but it has less than 3.14159, etc. prongs. If it had slightly more than 3 prongs, I would completely agree with you. Is Bezo the one who put her to sleep? Kind of wanted to turn him into a sheep, but I also don't want to get slept again. I'm glad I blocked those both perfectly. I didn't really pay attention to the fact that I'm basically dead. I don't know. Where's my mid-shroom? It's probably fine. Finally. This one. Goodbye. Oh, it's like the letter pie. You know, that's fair. That's pretty close. It's a pretty good visual match. Hey, Gina leveled up after the dumbest fight of my life. I've been giving you magic. Is there a limitless supply of these things? Oh, this is really hard to block, and his version does a lot of damage, it turns out. Oh, he's special. He's special guy. He's my special little guy. Don't miss. Oh my god, you are the worst. That's so unbelievably annoying. I'm just gonna jump on this idiot. Alright, they have the jump resistance. Yeah, that makes that worse, huh? Aha, you goofed up. I didn't block that attack at all because I thought I remembered that would wake me up. And I was right and not proven dead. As we all know, in the American criminal justice system, you are innocent until proven dead. Now, it'd be super nice if I could do a group hug. However, it is of the utmost importance that I turn this plant into a sheep. Okay, bye. Please stop. Cleansing juice. Group hug. This place sucks a little bit, huh? Alright, he wasn't special, so I didn't actually need to do that. That's fine. Get rid of the one that turns me to sleep. And the other one that turns stuff to sleep becomes sheep. Okay, bye. That's pretty hard to block. Oh my god. These hidden treasure chests. The death of me. To shreds, you say. I do really like the double punch. And it's very strong, and it just has like an amusing feel to it. Come sheep! Okay, bye. I don't have the vaguest idea how many sheeps we've made, but it is not a small number. Haha, found it! Get dumpstered. This room, as opposed to the other ones that defeated me due to my lack of patience from my own nonsensical handling of this entire stream. There's a point in the day when I was like, are we gonna get 2 stars today? And instead, we got like 30 sheep. I hope that's what you wanted when you tuned in. How is there still an instinct in my mind that I should go over here to make sure there isn't a secret chest? How is that a way out of that room? Hold on. That's fair, I guess. These guys seem to be heavy on the once again. There's a limit to how useful that is when I'm trying to turn things into sheep, but I really appreciate the energy. Ah. You're a great shepherd. I'm John Shepherd. You're a great trainer. I'm a horse trainer. Go down. Hello. Welcome to Skybridge. It's a big tourist attraction, yahoo. Wanna challenge it? No, but I came all this way. I'll need 5 coins. Here's an explanation. You can cross the sky bridge in one of 3 ways. However, if you fall at any time, you lose. On the normal course, the blocks won't fall. You can jump to the next block by tilting left in the direction. Then B. You'll get 5 coins for that. That's an absolute waste of time. I spent 5 coins to get here. On the special course, jumping works the same, but blocks will fall if you stand on them too long. You'll get 8 coins. That also sucks. On the expert course, blocks will fall and the jumps are harder. You'll get a frog coin there. On all the courses, you'll have to jump and avoid bullet guys. I mean, I'll do expert, but I'm gonna fail this so bad. Good start, good start. Just kidding, mulligan. Yep, very good. Didn't hate that at all. I got a flower tab, that's neat. What's in here? Is this something? Going up, I'll give you a boost if you jump on top of me. What happens if I don't do that? Oh, that's where I just was. Wait, how do I ever leave this place then? The fact that I can't jump on his head feels like an ill omen. Oh, okay, there's more than one of you, huh? That's upsetting. Ah, if I'm not doing the game, then it's just like, do whatever you want. Weird. Hi.
I haven't been here in a while. I've been busy traveling around. Where you heading? Is it Monstro Town?
Yes.
Okay, listen up. Look for the world there that the ant pops up and proceed after it. Following it. Keep following it and you'll find another way underground. Once there, Monstro Town's just around the corner. See you there.
What if I just said no to him? I mean, neither of these has an ant. I just need you to know that. I'm not supposed to fight the ant. I guess he said follow after it and not kill it with prejudice. Why is it giving me the prompt? I feel like I've missed a very low percentage of those hammer attacks in my entire life. Hammer's one of the only ones I've, like, consistently been good at. Sheep you later. Maybe I do have to fight it? It's unclear. Instructions unclear. Battled cool-looking ant warrior. I feel like the game is trying to insult me with these prompts. It was kind of a big number of sheep that we needed, right? I think it was like 50, 58, 48. Buddy, you're killing me. Glad this happened, like, right behind that tree, where it is absolutely the easiest to get dumpstered. These ones seem marginally tougher than the previous ones. That one doesn't. He became a sheep. Sorry, I got distracted. Because I'm used to the fight ending after I do that. No! That wasn't the one I was trying to go in! I think I have to start over now or something stupid. Let's do a group hug. I don't care. So since I fought one on that screen, I didn't have to fight him again? Oh, it set me back one, I think. Is that right? Stop shifting around. That's more like it. Become a lamp. I think someone just leveled up. It's Bowser. Physical. This one. It didn't take very long. It's interesting that there's a save right after. Oh, shoot. Wasn't mentally prepared for that at all. I know I missed one. I'm trying to get as far as I can, assuming that something cool like that was gonna happen, but now I have to fight them manually. We will not sleep till everything's a sheep. I want that on a shirt. And that is very true, anime. Mario, you're physical. I don't know if this weird non-min, like this min-min strategy is doing me any favors. Magic. Really smushed that guy. Become a sheep! Alright, that should have been expected. The Chow guy has, like, no defense. He just, like, disintegrates. For some reason, it really amuses me. Become a sheep! I have not any sense of how close I am to completing this goal. But Peach leveled up. HP, live forever. How would we know that everything is a sheep? We'd never be able to count them before falling asleep. That's a great point, but I think it's like, you figure it out by, like, the absence, right? When you see... As long as you see something that isn't a sheep, you know you have work left to do. I'm not leaving this guy last, because it seems like it at least resists becoming a sheep, and I can't abide that. It does mean I've left these geckos here. Can I turn this artichoke into a sheep? No, it seems to resist it too, huh? I don't know what to do about these geckos. Try again! Got it. Got it in two. What if something is hiding? We must make sure there are no survivors. Well, it's very much like you just have to remain ever vigilant. When you committed yourself to this sheep quest, again, it's about the absence. So anytime you see something that isn't a sheep, you must just be ready to turn it into a sheep. And, like, you'll never... I literally don't think it's possible to know for sure that you've gotten every non-sheep. You just have to always be ready that if you encounter something that's not sheep, you turn it into sheep. People know when we have to become sheep. I like to believe that's true. You're looking for a star? I'll sell you one for 400 coins. I think he's just gonna give me an invincibility star, which will give me a bunch of experience. Okay, bye. Wish I could have turned him into a sheep. I got the correct sense from the room full of geckos. Geno Flash. Build up power, beam hits all foes. Isn't that the same move we just got, basically, for Geno? I don't think I've actually had the pleasure of turning Bezo into sheep. Very good. I keep zoning out when I turn things into sheep because I just expect battle to be over. Everybody died. Time to ask a question or two. Imagine if you turned all the world's ants into sheep, and the massive wool that would erupt from the ground. Yeah, but we'd be able to build a new kingdom of wool. I'll fight you. I'll turn you into sheep. Strategy worked once 5 seconds ago. Don't think I can't do it again. There's some extremely perverse part of my brain that wants to just, like, not end this stream until we solve the sheep crisis. I do not think that's going to happen. I think we're probably still, like, at least 20 battles off. Hello. 100 coins, this shortcut will get you back to the surface. I don't think I want that. Why would I want that? Kind of low on stuff. I'll use a flower thing. Alright. You have to use the special items menu for that. And that's not it. Flower jar. Cool. Such a great remake. I know, Conga Line Monkey. Also, such a great username. Really been enjoying the remaster. Was a big fan of it when it first came out. I am old enough to have played that, regrettably. But like, man, I've been having a blast. Chat's been giving me some nudges to help me find more secret stuff, this stream in particular. We're currently acting as a shepherd, turning all of the world's monsters into sheep, trying to solve the wool crisis. How are you doing this Saturday evening? Or whatever time it is for you. I don't know where you are. For me, Los Angeles, it's almost 10 o'clock at night, which means I probably shouldn't be streaming much longer. But there are things to sheep. Do you want your fortune told? It'll cost 50 coins. What? Why is everyone trying to, like, gouge me here? What's going on here? Do I need to do this? It clearly has something to do with, like, below me. Or below me. I used to live in Orange County, so you're familiar with this particular time zone. Why do I want my fortune told? The fortune's just gonna say you're the chosen one who will turn everything into sheep, right? Demolition, tell me if I'm supposed to get my fortune told. I'm too lazy to think for myself. I'm busy sheeping it up to the maximum. Okay, I accidentally deleted that guy from existence, so I hope I didn't need that. Okay, I brought him back. I might need his help because I don't know that I can leave this room otherwise. Either that or I have to spend 100 gold to take the trampoline to the surface, but this feels like where I'm supposed to go. Sure. See the faces on the wall? Hit them in any order and you'll receive your fortune. I don't think I like that guy. Thanks. If you proceed through the pipe next door, you'll find some rare items. Alright. I hope the rare items aren't my internal organs on the outside. I can't jump anymore, but I want those coins. I wonder what's in this conspicuously familiar screen with a slightly different color palette after we saw a bunch of likenesses of a particular boss we fought on this screen. It could be anything, even a sheep. I guess at least I'm getting a bunch of coins back for all the coins I've spent down here. How many coins do we currently have? 1,181. It's not a bad number of coins. Can I not jump on top of this? It feels like an obvious place to hide a hidden treasure. Frog coin? Hey, frog coin. Wait a minute. That wasn't all the treasure? Nah, that also seemed like an obvious thing to... Oh my god. I haven't seen any rare items, just a lot of coins. Some of them of the frog variety. Darn it. Makes me feel like I'm on the right track, that I was able to mess up that jump. Twice. That one doesn't count. That's a separate jump that I messed up. Got it. Alright, moving on. Yellow tile will get you to the next room. Your fortune determines what room you'll arrive at. If you're lucky, you'll run into Belome. And Monstro Town will be beyond him. So hungry, I wish I had something to eat. Are you plumber intolerant? Oh my god, it's below me. I don't remember what voice I gave this thing. You look so tasty, I think I'll just have a snack. I'm gonna bring in Mallow to scan his brain. I'm also happiest when I'm eating. Now listen. I'm fairly certain I can't turn a boss into a sheep. But we didn't come this far not to try. Resistance. Now it's actually really... That was actually really valuable information to me. Because multiple times we've seen things that appear to resist the ability, but apparently they don't actually, because they don't tell us that they have resistance. Instead, they're just annoying things like spiders and crab robots that aren't willing to be friendly sheep instead. Which I guess I understand. Crab is essentially the ultimate life form. Oh, that's right. I never forget a taste. After just one step, I can clone someone. Watch. You all look delicious, but how do you taste? Now, I'm afraid... Tastes peachy. There we are. It's not every day you get this opportunity. 120 health, no weakness. It should be a crime to be so beautiful. I'm just gonna keep attacking below me and see if I can turn myself into a sheep. Oh, also resistance. Oh my god, I do need to deal with that. Oh, that sucks very bad. We have a thing for this. Cleansing juice. I thought I had one that was team-wide. Did I just see that in a store and not buy it? Is that what my life is like? I mean, I guess I'm gonna use this on Mario, probably? Yeah, I think so. Freebie! I should... Ultra Jump? Alright, got me. Oh, wait a minute. I'm so dumb. Alright, it's gonna eat Mallow now. This is yummy! I thought he was gonna say it tasted like a marshmallow. Hey, Mallow. Oh, that's really interesting! We've learned another interesting thing from this battle. If not all 3 party members are able to take an action, then the super move defaults back to Toad Assist. I wouldn't have guessed that. This guy's actually, like, weak to lightning or something, isn't he? Thought he was. He's weak to something. Is he weak to fire? Like, I got flower points for days. That's fine. Not again. I'm starving. Time to go home for dinner. Goodbye. Do I still have to fight the Mallow clone? Oh, I was gonna read his thoughts. I should have done that. Boop. Kind of thought we were gonna get wet again.
Hello again. That pipe is a shortcut to my home in Monstro Town. I'll see you there.
Just a minute, I'll be there in a second. Oh my!
Gumhilda, what are you doing here?
Bowser, it's been ages, hasn't it? Sorry about going AWOL on you. I ran away because I was scared to fight Smithy. A lot has happened since then, but look how far I've come managing a store. And look, here are my little ones. Come show your manners and greet Uncle Bowser. Hi, Uncle Bowser. Although I can't fight for you, I have some items you can use. Maybe you'll find it in your heart to forgive me if I can get you equipped.
Don't worry, I'm not angry with you. Got new minions now. We're gonna reclaim my castle. And maybe turn all of the living denizens of this world into sheep. You go on with your life here. I wish you the best.
That's so doofy. I'm obsessed. Alright. Party cleanse. I could probably use some of those, but I don't want to spend the money on it. It's the problem I have. Courage shell. I don't want to alarm anyone. This equipment absolutely sucks. It gives me a net total of like minus 27 stats. I'm not going to be buying that. Spiked Chomp, on the other hand, I could go for that. Could probably sell the Hurley Glove, but it's pretty funny. I'll buy, like, I don't know, like a couple of that thing. Just in case I get, like, party status again. It's been sealed. The shiny stone is reacting. The seal is broken! Alright, that's not what I thought was gonna happen, but... okay.
Greetings. I am Culex, Dark Knight of Vanda. I have crossed into this dimension to fight for the Dark Mage. You stand before me. Where does your depth come from? Why are you rendered so three-dimensionally? The evil power that gave me life mapped out this flat plane as my form. You are formed from a power unknown to me. I wish to gain the secret of your three-dimensional world and your ice cream soup. Will you enter combat against me?
Yeah, sure. I'm probably overleveled anyway.
On guard.
Yeah, I think, what is this, like a Final Fantasy boss fight? This is one of the ones that they were talking about in all the, like, press release things about, like, look, the... Oh, he's talking.
I can see your past. I can see your future. I consume time. And I will consume you.
He's got a lot of goats right now. I'm torn here because I definitely want to hit all those crystals. I also want to thought peek this nerd. But yeah, I don't think I've ever fought this guy. I'm like vaguely where he's in the game, but like I didn't have the internet when I played this game. Not surprised that one of those had resistance and one had weakness. That makes a ton of sense. Mario, you're just like not... I'm just like generically good, but not particularly well versed for anything. What do I think is gonna do healing? Earth Crystal? I don't think Sheep's gonna work here. It would be really funny, but I feel like no. I'm actually really tempted to do Mute here, but I feel like, nah, you know what, I'll just Mute. Did not have the desired result, and he's immune to it. think we're probably... Oh, I hate this attack. Wow, I hate that, like, a lot. Yeah, I hate that, like, a good amount, it turns out. Lucky would be really funny. So, like, none of these... I had or saw something that... Oh, you know what? It's my... I literally can't use the gauge at all because 2 members are down. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Guess I'll, come back, Mario. God, they're very strong. I don't know what that did. What did that do? I think you need to do... Group it. Actually... Yeah. Do snowman? I don't remember what the command for this is. I haven't used this today at all. I take more damage. You use... No, you use, use comeback again. I think that's what I want. I sure wish I could... Okay, that's really bad. And I've died. Right? Okay, that's how this works now. That's fair. Okay. Alright. I have an idea. Gonna use my triple move. Swift attack. Boy, I don't love that. Here's a question. I cannot... So... Oh, that's really bad. So because of the way this system works... Mallow and Peach are now just gone for the remainder of the fight, huh? I should definitely spend a turn on Goodie Bag, huh? I mean, Ultra Jump, I guess? I don't think I have something that's going to do more damage than that, even if I'm mediocre at best at doing this. What am I most concerned about? I feel like I should be able to kill the crystals, and then if I do that, then I'll, like, out-action economy him? I don't know about this. Love that for me. Oh, that sounds awful. The problem is, like, they just get so many more actions than I do. Like, it's, like, not remotely a fair fight, obviously. Why'd you get to go again? That's so messed up. I wanted a turn to use a healing item, you goof. I mean, at this point, it's, like, not that important. Poison gas can't be good. Pressure might be okay. I mean, obviously something's going to be strong to it and something's going to be weak to it. Oh, it doesn't hit everything? I thought it did. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I should save those points for Gino then. Ugh, dude, I don't know. I have a max mushroom. These things are so hard to block. It's so friggin' annoying. Luckily, Shredder doesn't seem to do anything. God, anytime I want a character, like, they're the one who's down. There's some benefit to switching. What is the party composition that gave us the, like, protect from attacks thing that I hated? Is that Peach and Gino? Like, the literal hardest combination to do? It's really no good answer. I still in my turn. It's just a question of, like, who I would want out. And I think it's Gino. I wish Bowser was down. I would switch him out, but whatever. Skip. That's so messed up. That's so profoundly messed up. I literally can't block that, so, That's really insulting. Like, obviously I lost that fight, but obviously that's not a remotely fair fight, because it's, like, supposed to be, like, an optional hard thing. It's really stupid for the game to be like, hey, have you considered raising your level? It's an autosave right before that. Neko previously asked, have you consumed time, Vasco? I've heard it's really time consuming, especially if you go for seconds. Very good.
Yikes forever.
I'll give that one more try. I absolutely shouldn't do this because I've given myself a headache and I have things to do in the morning. No, I mean, it's just, like, demonstrably not a... Like, I'm not fishing here. Like, they have 5 enemies that are, like, basically more powerful than every boss that we've encountered simultaneously. They have, like, more actions per turn that are more powerful than ours. Like, it's not a fair fight. Recommended level 22 minimum. Well, we're not there. He's antimatter, and he sees time, and he's gonna eat you. Spare us all! Big umbrella! Wish I didn't have to use Mario for this fight. Ah. Honestly, the thing I should do is have Mallow in here to just scan stuff to figure out how bad this really is, because it's unlikely I'll beat this. Ah. So Mallow doesn't have a free guard. It's indicated in the character select screen. No weakness, 4,000 health. It's so hard to block these things. Build power. The beam hits all foes. Oh, I forgot about the cannon. The sun graphic is very amusing. Honestly, as dumb as this sounds, I'm gonna scan one of the crystals. That's way more health than I thought the secondary enemies would have. No wonder I got so boosted. Nope. What does Shredder do? That's not the button I intended to hit, incidentally. I keep doing that. Cool. I know the actual severity of this. I wish I hadn't chosen to do this. Managed to get a freebie. Everyone will be dead now. Several can't block moves in a row. Very cool and normal. Can't help but assume that sleepy time won't work on them, but if we're going to speedrun death so I can leave this miserable place, why not try? Zonk one or more foes. Anyway, he says, I assume Shredder may have a chance to insta-kill the party. Huh, that's interesting. It must be like a really low percent, like worse than Horn Drill or something. Sleepy sheepy. I'm shocked that they have resistance. Utterly shocked. These moves all suck. I can't stress enough how bad these moves are. The sleep move is the absolute worst. Who's the one doing that? It's really hard for me to tell. There's a lot going on. I mean, everyone else is dead. Just skip. Got him. Can't block that. Very fun. Aim for action. Hey guys, did I consider getting good? Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to a challenge. I thought that was going to be hard. That's definitely above our level. That like the secondary enemies have like more health than any boss we've ever faced, and there's 4 of them. There's got to be an inn in town to save at. I just don't want to rely on the quick save in case something weird happens. The J door. Does that explain why there's all those J crates? Hidden treasure. And it's not over the one obvious spot? Thanks for coming by. Coin. Well, that's definitely not what I thought the shiny stone was gonna do. BRB manually saving in the dumbest way possible. I mean, I think I can buy equipment for all my characters that would block sleep. I would give up a lot to do that. This is further back than I thought it was. It's like before this room. Oh, God bless America. Could there not just be an inn in the friggin' town? Does it have to be the most annoying way to end the stream? I mean, like, clearly we're, like, if Demolition is reading that it's, like, suggested level 22, like, it's clearly, like, late game. But, like... Give me a different message. I don't know if it's gonna do something that's going to annoy me. It did. It did something to annoy me. Oh, so now I can't leave ever again. This went well. This feature didn't used to exist, but I'm here now. There has to be a save point in this godforsaken town. Oh, just kill me. Who is it? Sorry, but the sensei isn't in. Oh my gosh! Jagger? Bowser, I have not seen you for so long. I've been studying here at the dojo under Sensei Jinx because, to tell you the truth, I knew I couldn't beat Smithy. That's why I'm here now. Someday I'm going to return and make you proud. Don't worry about me. I've got new minions now, and we're gonna take back my castle and start a new casino, or whatever. You stick to your guns, train like there's no tomorrow. My sensei is out right now. He'll be back shortly. Do you accept the challenge? No, I'm not looking for a challenge. How is there not an inn in this miserable town? I hate it here. Which exactly one of you is Monster Mama? Oh my, a traveler from afar. Welcome to Monstro Town, where many monsters mingle. I'm the landlady, obviously the scariest monster of all. The star, you say? You're here for our star? She's upstairs, so feel free to take a look for yourself. Oh god. It's music. And me. Can I read it? Listen, I literally don't have the vocabulary to tell you how absolutely much I'm not going to get those notes from you playing music at me after 10 o'clock at night on a Saturday while streaming. On, like, my best day, I'm not going to accomplish that task. I feel insulted and angry, and if I ever find a way to kill you, I will do it. In the harshest way possible. Invisible chests exist. They're hidden treasures. You think you found them all, but you have 13 hidden treasures left. That's wild that he'll just tell you that. I've been all around the world, but the strangest person I bet is this old geezer in Rosetown. He's weird, but worth meeting. Who's the old guy in Rosetown? Isn't our star adorable? She's so talented, too. Folks come to see her from afar. Pantomime. Star bees? Oh, star piece. No, I'm not familiar with it. So you came here to search for a star piece? It must be really important. This is the last place on land if you can't find it here. The only place left is up. You want to go there? You're an open book. Here's what you need to do. There's a secret passage to the sky at Bean Valley. But first you must scale the cliff beyond the desert to get there. Since you're such a nice guy, I'll introduce you to someone who can help you. Paratroopers. I absolutely can't tell you how annoyed I am right now.
What was our flying time, troops?
8.52 seconds.
Paratroopers reporting for duty, ma'am. We're 0.52 seconds late. I hold myself personally accountable for the delay.
Still as rigid as ever about your rules and regulations. No need to bother with protocol around me, Sergeant. I have a favor to ask.
Yes, ma'am. Anything we can do for a civilian.
This fella really wants to get to Bean Valley. Don't read into it. Could you help him scale the cliff?
Understood, ma'am. Orders are get mustache over cliff. We will succeed. We will now deploy ourselves to the cliff at Land's End. Paratroopers, tank formation. We have liftoff.
They're odd but trustworthy. Good luck with your search. Airflow setting. Blast. None of these seem particularly useful. Gotta get that key. Sometimes I hear the guy next door. He's a super boss. He wants a shiny rock.
Rumor has it you're quite the accomplished jumper.
It's a weird... Okay. No, I wanted to talk to the tissue paper dog. Super jump is your specialty, right? Those jumps are amazing. I heard your record is 4. Jump at least 30 times in a row and I'll give you a prize. That probably won't be happening. Also, it sounds like that specifically counts super jump and not ultra jump. Why would you hide the save point? Why would you hide the save point in the town that doesn't have an inn? Why would you do that to me? That's so mean-spirited. I'm not happy with that. that does not bring me joy. It's like there are so many save points in this stretch of the game, and the one singular instant that I wanted one, they literally hide it. Just found it in the ground. Yeah, there was just like a little patch of nothing there, and I fell in it, and that was the same point that I wanted like 30 minutes ago. Hi, Cubone. Obviously, your timing... I imagine you've been lurking. But, yeah, we're probably going to end the stream, because it's pretty late here. It's most likely late where you are as well. It's just... Listen, I want to be very clear about this. I do very much enjoy both Super Mario RPG and specifically the remaster. I really am having a good time with it. It does occasionally show some roughness around the edges, mostly from being a game that was created in 1990, God knows whatever. It doesn't help that this happens right at the end of the stream, that they hide, I think, the first in the entire game save point. Yeah, no, like, I do appreciate the truth of it, of just like leaving everything as it was, you know. I think they've done a pretty good job of selecting things that could use a polish. some of the mini games I wouldn't have minded them sprucing up, but I respect the decision to keep everything the same that it was. Emote request concerned love. You know, that's a fair request. I haven't heard that one before, but it's a good guess. Kind of frustrating to find for new peeps. I mean, I've literally played this game, I think only once all the way through, but that was so long ago that I remember little other than like some major plot points and bosses and things like that. And like if this town was earlier in the stream, I don't think it would have bothered me. I made 2 attempts to fight the super boss in this town, and they were both a little frustrating, which is fair because he's an optional boss, but like they were frustrating, and I was like, I would like to save now, and the game was like, absolutely not, and that was a little irritating. If I could have just saved at that moment, that would have been totally fine. It was just a very specific combination of things being pretty frustrating all in a row. That's why I'm a little annoyed right now. I genuinely don't think any specific one of those things is unreasonable on its own. The fact that it's late after I've been streaming for over 4 hours, and then I had kind of a bad time twice, and then they hit the same point. Not my favorite series of circumstances. So for those of you who are new here, before we can end the stream, there's something that we must do. You probably noticed that my couch is filled with stuffed animals, and hidden amongst them is some number of secret Squirtles. If you are able to identify the position of a secret Squirtle, it will be an omen of good luck for you in the coming days, and if you're anything like me, you'll probably need it, because crap like this happens all the time. Frankly, I've been having a pretty bad 2024. I hope that you've been having a better time. But I'm going to have some of this 100% juice apple, and you're going to guess where that Squirtle is. And then I'm very quickly going to end the stream because I need to take headache medicine and also go to bed. None of this timing was ideal. It shouldn't surprise me that Mao has like 0 hit points, just total at full health. It surprises me a touch how many fewer hit points he has than everyone else. Though in fairness, I've spent a couple level ups increasing Gino's health, and have spent, I think, every level up on Peach increasing her health. Otherwise, she would clearly be lower than Mallow. But man, her HP shot up when I did that. Hey, Crit Twitch, not sure if you've been lurking. Yeah, we're definitely ending the stream shortly. Let me know if you have a guess where that secret Squirtle is. There was like an earlier guess. Got a Carlos guess. Got a Carlos guess. Have all the sleep. Behind bread. Behind bread's a good guess. I was actually very pleased with the position of this loaf today. He's another one that's kind of tricky to, like, fit in. But, like, everyone was very happy with the color gradient thing yesterday, which was entirely unintentional, so I did it on purpose today. And I was like, I need something that will sit on top of Ceratops the Triceratops. And Loaf does it, man. That's it. I'm impatient for guesses. My organs have shifted since I've been sitting. Alright, I think I know the best way to do this. I'm just gonna disassemble this mount. I'm gonna start here. What's that? What's that hiding underneath our loaf, friend? Could that be a secret Squirtle? Perhaps. And, I've got myself a pyramid of friends here, including Carlos the crab. Go ahead and take them away. Got a little Groot there. And to be honest, he's mostly there to keep Carlos propped up. There's a specific reason for that. It's because hiding underneath all those friends Well, that's a very big Squirtle. This is a bigger than life-size Squirtle, I'm fairly certain. I feel like this guy is, like, actually the size a Squirtle is supposed to be. This one is not. It is indeed a big Squirtle. Oh yeah, he's having a great time. Unlike me, he didn't choose to extend his stream by like a full hour by being an absolute idiot. This is a fairly recent Squirrel. He's been hanging out on the edge of the couch, but that's not always super visible. But he's been propping up our big narwhal lady for the better part of a month, I think. Anyway, that's gonna do it. Like I said, kind of frustrated in the moment with how the end of that stream went, but I'm definitely continuing to enjoy this game. It's tough. I don't want to overstate this. I definitely don't mind the optional boss being super hard. It would have been nice for me specifically to have been aware that that was what was behind that door, so I could have like consciously made that decision. But also, like, just generally, not unlike the experience my sister recently had on one of her live streams, it'd be nice if there was just like some warning of like, no, like for real, like this isn't on par with the boss you fought 10 minutes ago. This is like a whole other thing. Because, like, you know, I generally feel like I might be a little bit over-leveled by nature of doing, like, all of the stuff. So I'm like, okay, I expect a difficult battle, but I think I'm equipped for that. And they're like, no, I can't stress enough that I hate you and everything you stand for, and I cannot abide your existence. And I'm like, oh, that's harsher than I was expecting. So, like, I mean, just in the short term, it would have been nice to be a little more mentally prepared for that specific outcome. And like even if I managed to like mallow thought scan in the first battle without having several dump trucks filled with cement just like poured all over my face and orifices so that I could no longer breathe in any reasonable fashion, to have a sense that like, no, I shouldn't come back here, I wasn't even a little bit close, dead men tell no tales, like that would have saved me some time. But we'll continue playing this next week, and in the interim, we'll be back with some more Sam & Max Save the World next Friday. We're going chapter by chapter through that, having a good time with those. Yeah, if you're here in the United States, enjoy your President's Day weekend, which I've mostly allocated to making sure that my car gets repaired, because there's no end of menial tasks to be performed. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you, and I hope to see you again soon. And in the meantime, take care of yourselves, and remember that you are clawsome.